How's it going, everybody? Thank you very much for the offline sub. One from FBSDA. And Doozy with the 15 months. Won't be here to celebrate. We appreciate the content. Stay angry, George. Thank you. And York Gaming was last sub from last night with the tier 2 52 months. So thank you very much to York. Don't forget we have a Charm and Siege if you want to get it. Sub to me on Twitch and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account. You could do that by typing !Charm in the chat or check below in the panels in the description. You can sub with our online or offline, tier 1, 2, 3 sub, gifted sub, or for free if you have Prime. Type Prime to link those accounts up and sub for free and get the Charm for free. But yeah, the Charm is completely universal. Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all guns and operators, all future guns and operators. You sub one time for 1 month, you keep it forever. So yeah, sub, grab the Charm, and wear it on every gun. Also, side note, there's I think 2 days left to get this Capcan uniform headgear. There's a gun skin and a Charm, so it's free for Prime members. Prime. Yeah, it's got Jonathan, it's got Vortex, it's got Keon, it's got Solo, it's got Backlips, it's got Nonprofit, it's got Teabag, it's got Matter, it's got Gwen, it's got Musk, it's got Iron, it's got Bad Guy. I'm on time. I'm actually early. I'm legitimately early. Let's go. Look at this. Johnny, thank you for the 40-month resub. Welcome back. It's on Serpatic. It's on Tubular. It's on Curly Cute. It's on Joel. It's on Amino. It's on Steve. 5 minutes early? Listen, dude, that's pretty good. Hey, my reputation's exemplary again. Look at that. I showed up on time today, actually early, and Ubisoft just moved me up to exemplary. Just like that. Just like that, dude. Easy. Got my Charm, then you win every game. It's gone, Jared. Early George, you're witnessing history. Listen, dude, I'm not, listen, I'm early a lot of days, okay? I'm a very on-time individual. Just saying. Bringing a whiskey sour. Whiskey sour is pretty awesome. Pretty good stuff.
Eliminate the terrorists.
It's on a slow grind. The new mouse and keyboard anti-cheat is dog shit. How's it dog shit? Birthday's tomorrow? Hey. Happy early birthday. Well, my 1.5 is nice, yeah. People are getting around it. But overall, is it, helping in general? Because, there's always going to be, those, fucking actual, loser neckbeard fucks that, no matter what it is, basically, they're going to find a way to cheat. But is it at least stopping, the majority of people? The goal is just to slow it down, basically, and, have not as many people doing it. So, I don't know. They should just... You had a friend who has mouse and keyboard, and they said you get 3 warnings. You get banned or a rank reset. Is that true? I think that's not true. I feel like that's some shit people are making up. Hey, super good. Thank you very, very much for the 15-month Twitch Prime resub. Welcome back. Oh, big shout out. Leave me alone. But super good. Thank you for the Tribe 50 months. Evening, Mr. KG. Oh my god. Leave me alone. Stop shooting me in the asshole. Hope all is great with you and your family. May your success continue forever and ever. Well, thank you. Appreciate it, Super Kuda. Don Musk. Appreciate the kind words. You saw it at the mouse keyboard streamer. That one always really confuses me. Mouse and keyboard streamers, huh? It's fucking weird, bro. Sound Amps guy. I'm always on time, dude. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. I'm literally like, I'm always on time. Yeah, it's I'm a pretty on time guy. I don't know. People getting banned after 3 games for using mouse and keyboard sounds like a whole bunch of fucking cap to me, but I don't know. Seems like a heavy cap. Did they fix the streamer mode thing? No. They'll never fix it. It'll probably take 6 months. God knows. Evening, Governor. On your shoes, Governor. There's a lot of mouse and keyboard players in the Tic Tac. Makes sense. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't heard anything about people getting banned for using mouse and keyboard, like under like any circumstances, basically. So, you're hoping I do the accent? I got you, dude. All right, let's see if we could find people to play with. Hopefully, probably not, but try. Hmm. Am I good on console? No, I'm fucking terrible on console. I don't play any console at all. Done, Colin. How the fuck am I late? Literally early. You're late. They can't ban many people. They lose over the half of their console community. No, they wouldn't. It's a really small amount of people that actually use mouse and keyboard. It's a money thing. I don't know about that necessarily, but I know roughly how many people are using mouse and keyboard on console for Rainbow Six, for Call of Duty, for every game. I spoke with like I think I've talked about it before, but you think I'd be surprised about the amount? But the thing is, I know the amount and you don't. I know the actual like literal amount in percentages, like the exact numbers. So like for every game, not just for Rainbow Six. So like I always find it really funny when people tell me that I'd be surprised when I like literally know and you don't. I've talked about it before, but I did some like consulting basically with a like third party anti cheat company. So they're creating an anti cheat for both PC and for console. They're not it's not nothing publicly available yet on it. So, and most of the stuff I have when I spoke to them was under NDA. So I can only tell you the things that I'm telling you, basically. But it's not that many people. It is concentrated all at the top ranks, though. You are correct on that part. So maybe those people are more concentrated. Maybe the fact that they're willing to drop $200-300 on a mouse and keyboard set to fucking cheat on console means they spend more money on average on cosmetics and stuff. I don't fucking know. Maybe those are all possibilities, but like the actual number of people is pretty small. Like it's not what people think it is. It's like a minuscule amount. So, like banning them, unless those people, like the only thing I can think of is that like those people spend a lot of extra money maybe on cosmetics and stuff, possibly, and they're afraid of alienating those people. But honestly, from the number of people that it is and from the amount of people that it turns away from the game, I don't think that it would be a thing. I really don't. I really don't. I don't think it's that. I think what it is, if you watch the announcement thing for Ubisoft, um, Ubisoft, when they came out and they announced that they were releasing the mouse and keyboard like mousetrap update, if you remember the way that they worded it, they specifically were saying like that they don't want to ban people because they don't want to accidentally ban people, like the wrong people, right? So they don't want to accidentally ban people that are like disabled or people that are just really high sensitivity. They were saying that there could be false positives. So I think that's what they're like worried about, honestly, more than anything. I don't think it's a monetary thing. I don't think it's, anything else. I think it's just the worry that they might ban the wrong people, and like that's it. You're glad they're doing something. Your friends quit because mouse and keyboard, and they're gonna start playing again. Yeah, I mean, there's definitely been like a lot of people who have, not been playing as much Siege for sure, or stopped playing. So yeah, if you know, definitely a good thing overall. They banned you yesterday. All you do is blow up your teammates and talk shit in all chat. Kindest Rainbow Six player. Kindest Rainbow Six player. I hit champ already? I hit champ the like third day of the season. Second or third day of the season, something like that. I hit it really fast this season, actually. Really, really quick. Oh, chat, and fucking boomer news. It's because of rank 2.0. Bro, I was fucking champion last season and I had a 90% win ratio with like a fucking 1.4 KD on support. Oh, I wonder how I fucking got champion so quick. Like, what? I played fucking 12 hours a day. Like, I don't think if you're winning that many games in a row, like, you should be getting champion off of that. Like, there's no way you shouldn't. If you don't, there's something wrong with the way the game is designed, in my opinion, or the rank system is designed. Oh, and boomer news though. I actually came up with an ingenious solution, chat. So in my kitchen, I've wanted to put a drink fridge, and like the only way to really do it was to like take out cabinets, or it was to like I have this area, this like seating area underneath the like island, and in the seating area, there's like room for like 5 chairs or something like that in there. So we only have 4 in there. So there's a little bit of extra space. And there's enough room where I found the drink fridge that fits the spot and I can tuck it underneath there. And this way I have a drink fridge in my kitchen without taking up any extra space in my kitchen. I was pretty happy about that. Came up with a little solution and, all good. Boomer shit. Mm-mm. Is this some copy pasta or something? Okay, you only type copy pasta. Okay, got it. A day water fountain? Um, I mean, a bidet could be a water fountain. It could. I wouldn't recommend it, but it could. It definitely could be. No, that's just a copy pasta. I've seen it before. Listen, dude, you watch enough Twitch, you stream enough Twitch, on Twitch enough, and you'll pretty much realize every copy pasta for the most part. Or you could at least recognize the patterns for what is pasta. you know. There's no mod to ban you. What'd you get banned for that? Oh, I'm gonna play a lot of Echo right now because I have like a silencer challenge I've got to do. I actually might start rocking. I gotta do the math on what actually makes sense to fucking use. By the way, hey, well, thank you, Kuzal.
Protect the bombs.
By the way, new YouTube video tomorrow. I have so much stuff to do after the stream today. It's insane, dude. I have a bunch of stuff for some sponsors to do. We have a couple of cool sponsorships coming up like next week. Well, one's this coming weekend, and then one is like 2 weeks from now. So yeah, it should be pretty cool. Cool sponsorships and some good stuff for you know, there's some cool stuff for chat involved in there too, of course. Got you guys. And yeah, so it should be a good time. Just MP5s with ACOGs. I honestly think every operator, like, are you trying to get team killed or something? Dude? Get the planes down. I almost team killed this guy. I didn't do predictions. Some of you guys are screaming at me for bets. Going, Gleno. Sup Fossil. Thank you. Is Twitch my main source of income? Yes. That body was the most dramatic shit ever. They have a Grim.
Op 4, last stop standing.
I only got 3. Get him! Hit him with the 81! How do I even get? They're good. They're chilling. Chilling.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna keep playing Echo. I need 8... I think 8 kills or something with, 8 kills or something? Yeah, give it a sub. Let's go. You're pretty sure they have more expensive setup than other top streamers? Probably not. I don't think so. My setup is not even that crazy. Oh, I think my setup's really nice. Like, don't get me wrong, Sun Clappers. I really like my setup a lot, and like, you know, it's awesome. But I'm saying, like, I think my setup is good in terms of it's really good, but it's like all practical stuff. Whereas like I don't know, I've seen some streaming setups that are like fucking insane. You know what I'm saying? I don't think my setup is anything like that. Like all the stuff in my setup is just like I have like 2 good computers, gaming PC, streaming PC, 2 monitors on each, so I could like, you know, sort all the information and stuff that I need, and like that's, you know, mostly it really. So in my setup, I actually have spent like no money on my setup, actually. Yeah, no. The only thing that I've actually like purchased with my own money out of my setup is like some of like the monitor mounts, and then like some of the cables, and like the little IKEA desk on the side. Other than that, I've gotten, what's on a cane? Other than that, I've gotten everything for free. Actually paid, I've gotten paid to use every single thing in my setup, so yeah. Everything else I've gotten paid to use. So got it for free and got paid to use it, so you know, big dub. Big W. Yeah, that's the only thing that I've actually... Oh, the battery... I guess what? Let's see. The battery backups, the stands for my PCs, some of the cabling, the monitor arms I've bought, HDMI switcher. That's it. Everything else, no. Everything else I've gotten paid to use. You could claim it on your taxes anyways. I mean, it doesn't mean it's free. That just means you take your effective tax rate and then you just lower it by however much you spend. So, like, if you spend, just as an example, like $100 for easy math and your effective tax rate is 20%, then you get, like, $20 that you don't have to pay in taxes at the end of the year. It's not free, you know, to just, to write stuff off. Oh yeah, I'm playing. Is my setup like 10K or more? No. Especially not used. Like, everything is, obviously, I've used it all, right? I don't know. Probably each of my PCs are worth, like,
Secure the bomb.
around, like, $2 grand, maybe. So I have 2 of them. And then, like, I don't know. All my monitors and other stuff is maybe another, like, 2,000-3,000, maybe. I don't know. Something like that.
10 seconds to insertion. Device primed. Keep an eye on door. 5 seconds and counting.
Chonka buff. Yeah, there's a chonka buff too. Dude, this guy's putting fucking... This guy's putting cams. How do we not reinforce? No rotates. No reinforcements. So Sat God. It's not Snuggle. That one reinforces anymore. They really fucking don't. It's actually extremely annoying. Where are these guys? Maru shotgun players. Disgusting, disgusting fucking players.
Op 4, last operator standing.
You have a 1.6 KD, but you're losing 70% of your games. Stop fucking baiting. I know you're, like, coming in here, like, asking for some form of sympathy. Win your games. That's literally it. You need to win. That's how you rank up. Your kills don't fucking matter. Stop baiting. There is no way you can actively maintain a 1.6 KD and not be ranking up without being a huge fucking baiter.
Going up. Perimeter defense up.
Case in point, there are very, very, very few people that are champion that have a 1.6 KD. Very few. Very, very few. How's it going, Raw Boy? Yeah, I mean, literally play with your team more. Play the right operators, play with your team more. Make sure you're droning them in or getting droned in, and you're playing with your team and not without them. No, you definitely bait. I don't care what you say. You bait 100%. Like, there's not even a maybe. You 100% bait. You cannot average 8 to 12 kills a game while losing 70% of your games. It's literally impossible without, like, it's not possible. Unless you're baiting. It's not a maybe. This is not an assumption. It's a statement of fact. Beep, 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 beep. Hozax, like the prime sub. You are clearly doing something wrong where your KD is that high, but you're not winning the game. Baiting. Don't bait. Spoit has a 1.6 KD. Okay, numbnuts. Spoit is champion. Dipshit motherfucker. We're talking about someone here who's complaining that they're gold with a 1.6 KD. That's a personal problem where you're baiting. It's 1,000,000%. It's not a maybe.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
No, doesn't matter. There's literally no way you can have 1.6 KD and be gold. It's humanly impossible. I don't know. I guess nothing's impossible, I suppose, but like pretty fucking low chance. Almost zero. What's up, Funky Monkey? I mean, I've literally solo queued. Whenever I solo queue and stuff like that, I solo queue at champion, and I have like a 1 KD, like just above a 1 KD. So how is it that how is that the case, right? How is it that everybody else that I see soloing the champion, they all average around a 1, maybe like a 1 point, you know, maybe like a 1.1, 1.2 is pretty like the most like common. People win about half of their gunfights, give or take, depending on their like role that they end up playing. Thousand fire rate gun, peeking with a 3-speed. Luke loves cement. Thank you for trying 10-month reset. Welcome back. You can't consistently be what the. Okay. Okay. Oh, that scared me, dude. Oh my god. Oh, I can't, dude. Where is this? This is about the front entrance somewhere. Oh, it's right above the front door. Look, it's like in those like crates. Ugh. Okay, that actually got me good, dude. That actually got me really good. Oh, I don't know why that was so funny. All right. Yeah, putting your drone there from now on. It's kind of a good drone spot. What was I talking about before? Oh yeah. Anyway, there's literally no way that you can actively maintain a 1.6 KD and be losing 70% of the time. Just, it's not possible. It's not your teammates, it's you. I promise you it is. It's something that you're doing because the only people that end up with such high KDs and they're like stuck in gold are baiters. That's it. If I'm in gold, for example, I will get out of gold like extremely quickly. Just as, you know, like literally in 0 time flat. Even on the old system, ranked 1.0. You're dropping 10 plus kills a game, bro, and they're dropping 1, 2, or 3 kills. Who cares if you're baiting? It doesn't matter. If you're not playing like a good like a team and winning the round, it doesn't fucking matter. It doesn't matter. You're clearly dog shit. You're fucking gold. And you're a baiter. That's it. That is what it is. Stop baiting your team. Stop being fucking dog shit or stop complaining.
Need to use your drone to locate the bomb.
People bait all the time. It's fine. The thing that that pisses me off is when people are fucking dog shit and they're fucking baiting and then they're fucking coming in here and like complaining. Like what are you complaining about? Like no one, like literally no one cares. Anybody who actually fucking plays this game and knows how it's played knows that anybody who's sitting in gold with the 1.6 KD is baiting their fucking nuts off. Your kills don't matter. No one cares. Literally no one cares.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Win the game. You are clearly doing things that are not letting your team win the game. Because I'll tell you what, I have solo queued a bunch of times to Diamond and Champions up, and you know what? I've never had a fucking 1.6 KD. Never. The highest KD I've ever had is like a 1.5, I think, when I was like still a pro player. Like that's like the highest I've ever had. And now I generally sit around like a 1 KD or so, give or take.
You have located a bomb. The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
Loading glass.
Right. I still take challenges and stuff. Yeah, why not? We'll still do them. I feel like there's a dude in this window. Please don't kill me. Okay, thank you. Those holes are too low, Chief. Oh, that was a freebie. Do it again. Do it again. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay. And we'll use up a fire.
Down to 1 friendly.
He just shoots. Oh, it's a. That's right. He's warded. Okay. Yep. 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 No need to call you dog shit. Well, you're just not listening. You're just repeating the same thing that you're so good because you get X amount of kills per game and you have 1.6 KD. It's not sinking through your head. So, like, I've said it 15 times nicely, trying to be nice, and it just doesn't sink. And you just keep repeating. It's like you're just like, it's like you tell somebody something and then they just repeat the same fucking dumb shit that they just said. And then you explain to them again. And then you explain this again and again, and it just doesn't sink. It just never goes through. It just never goes through. You're baiting. You might not think you bait, but you do. Go watch your games. You probably bait. You're probably not with your teammates. You're probably not taking the right operators. You're probably not playing with them. You're probably on the opposite side of the map,
We need to locate
trying to
a
get
bomb.
kills, doing nothing else. You're probably the last alive all the time with Ash or an Ash-like operator. Okay. You know what? I hate baiters, but it's fine. Mostly just it just pisses me off when people come in here and they're like, I have a 9 KD and I'm silver. Why is this why? It's not my fault. My team's dog shit. I'm sure your team probably is dog shit. Every teammate is dog shit in this video game. But
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
that being said, you should still be winning if you have that high of a KD unless you're baiting. Alright, we need to win this round, man. I do not want to continue playing this shit. I traded. I knew there was a guy back there. Man! I think you should just play site more and play team-based operators. Just do this. Play Jaeger every round and sit in sight on defense, and every round on attack, take a hard breacher and join your teammates in. I guarantee you're going to start ranking up. And go with your teammates every single time. You'll be fine. I promise. You'll start winning all of your games. Or at least most of them.
Changing mag.
Right. Assuming you're able to still frag well, then you'll be fine. Alright, I guess we're going into overtime. You were trying to come across as annoying you generally doing. It's okay. I'm not meaning to rage at you. It's just, it's the same thing. Like, this is like a rinse and repeat that we get in here like daily. There's like always someone that's like, I have a 10 KD and I'm copper. I don't know what I'm doing wrong. And then I'm like, play with your team. And they're like, I do. I'm the best. I get 10 kills again. I'm like, But hey, if you're actually taking the advice genuinely, then yes. Try to play with your team. Play with your team more, drone more, play the right operators, you'll win your games. If you're able to still frag at that level and you're taking the right operators and playing the game with your team, you will win. There's no way. It's impossible. So
Secure the area. Bombs
ah,
detected.
helping so much. Well, if you're not ranking up, then that means generally if you're not ranking up or down, that means you're like kind of stuck in the spot where you're like winning and losing like an equal amount of games, which means you're at the right rank. So that is actually fine.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Ready for hostile action.
Ugh. I need to drink G Fuel. I actually didn't drink any water when I just ate all my dinner. Why? Ugh. How do you go back to the old Elo system? You have to play a million games to get a gold. Your mom says hi. We'll tell her hello. I don't drink G Fuel with dinner. Ugh. No, I only drink water. I didn't drink anything today. He's already pushing up, and there's the railings up. It's fine. It's fine. I fucked up. I fucked up. Do people in Michigan put ice in their water? If it's not cold, then yeah. Breeze Storm, thank you for 16 months. Love the PC setup vid. Keep up the awesome stream. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you.
One friendly remaining.
Yeah, we'll have a new YouTube video tomorrow too. It's actually on rank 2.0, funny enough. It's on rank 2.0. So, Woder. As I gotta say it like Anthony Pitt, Woder. You heard something that people from Michigan like lukewarm water? I don't know. No, I've never heard of that before. I've never heard of that. I've lived here my whole life, so. Everybody I know wants ice cold water all the time. I actually like my water to be cold, but not ice cold. Funny enough. I don't give a shit. If somebody hands me ice cold water, I'm not gonna be like, ew! Warm it up! Get this swill out of my face. Like, it's fucking fine. I don't give a shit. You know, I'm gonna fucking drink it. But, like, in an ideal situation. Oh, we lost that. That's insane. Okay. But in an ideal situation, at least, I would like it to be like cold, but not freezing ice cold, you know?
Your drone has found a bomb.
Hmm.
10 seconds. 5 seconds.
Ugh.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
$700 ice maker. I put exactly enough ice from my $700 ice maker into a cup so that the water is cold but not freezing cold.
Reload! Deploying drone.
No! What the fuck? Oh my god, I died just the stupidest shit in this game. Let's go ahead, Jade. Ugh.
There is no longer in possession. Friendly, last operator standing.
What is Habana smoking? I don't know. Nice.
Op 4 eliminated.
Down in the south, you have to go out to the icebox with a chisel to cool your beverages. Wait, is that actually a thing? There's no way. It was 88 degrees out today, and then Sunday there's a 60% chance of snow. Oh, nice.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Now it was like 80 here today. It was nice, dude. I went for a walk today. Fuck you, Snugglesworth. Fuck you, Harry. Good talk.
Located a bomb. Ready for assault.
Done, Hayes. In Ohio.
Located by Op 4. Barbed wire going up.
Just going to drone this. Shield set.
If we're not gonna open this, I'm just gonna fucking reinforce it, I guess. There's no point of, like, dealing with this shit.
Deploying nitro cell. Deploying shield.
That is annoying as fuck! I was gonna peek that, but I was, like, crouching. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Oh, this is huge, maybe. This is potentially gigantic. Potentially. That potential seems to be fading away. More potential. Oh, the potential fell. Okay, good luck. Good luck, Frost.
All friendlies were eliminated. Mission failure.
Have choked that. Honestly, I choked that. I choked that shit, but whatever. I choked. I should have fucking killed that guy. Lost that. Okay, let's check something. I want to see these challenges. Why do they keep doing win 2 matches? Why do they do that? I'm never gonna play this shit. Out of fucking pure spite. Okay. I need 4 more kills with suppressors. And I need to... Oh, let me play... I'm gonna play some Mozzie. That sounds like a good time. Or I'll play Dokkaebi. Play Doke. Lions are making the playoff this year? Probably not. Is Windows 10 screen of death? I don't even know what that shit is, dude. I'm gonna be honest. I have no idea. I have no idea. My Barry Bonds. Listen, dude. I am a professional player. Just I'm not the athletic kind. Just not the athletic kind, okay? You have a Windows update and then it's just black screened. Yeah, that sounds like Windows, to be honest. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Did I take steroids? No. All natural, baby. All natural. Mm-hmm. Oh, I am not in shape anymore. Like by any fucking stretch of the imagination. But, you know, I feel like I'm in shape, but I'm not. What year did I win? 2017. I won the first Rainbow Six Invitational. Listen, I don't have abs anymore. I have a keg. I'll be right back. Give me 1 sec. Hold on. Okay, right back.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Piss deployed.
Keep an eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse the bomb.
ADS deployed and ready to go. Stay clear of ADS line of fire.
Oh, nice. Great. Every time I leave, without fail. Without fail.
Bomb located by Op 4.
Guy's getting currently yinged out of his brains. His brain's yinged out. Ugh. Hey, Premium! Thank you very much for the 23-month resub. What's up, Premium? How's it going, bud? How's Mr. Curry?
Mission failed.
It's going, Curry. Oh, Curry's here too. It's going, Curry. Medals. You were worried? You thought I should be wearing a life alert necklace. Okay, listen, dude. I am 90. And young man. Okay? I'll have you know. I'll have you know. With this for a quick CSGO matchmaking real quick. Did you guys get access, by the way, to CS, like to CS2? I did not get access. I checked my game. I was like, damn, I got fucked.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
No, they don't like us. They just listen. They should have given us access, dude. We've been playing since the beginning of time. We've been. You got it on an alt account? What?
Wall secure.
No, like we have so many hours in CS, like it's ridiculous. At this point, we gotta get Gabe on the horn. Something's, dude. How do you not give people who have like 10,000 hours in Counter-Strike over like all the different games access to CS2? That's craziness.
5 seconds.
Dust 2 gets boring. Oh yeah, isn't it only like Dust 2 right now or something, right? I
Keep
don't
an
know.
eye out for Op 4 attempting to defuse your bomb.
Valve knows that I only play Goobersoft games now, I guess. I still have more hours than you and Curry combined in Counter-Strike. I haven't even played that game in like 7 years, and I still have more hours. That's crazy. I did, yeah, Adam and I really grinded out a lot of CSGO.
Op 4 found a bomb.
Adam, how did Adam break his computer? He just got a Adam just bought a brand new computer.
Initial sensor active.
Playing this so dumb. He doesn't end up killing me because I'm not playing this passive enough. Mind.
Get eyes on.
There we go.
Last operator standing. Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
I feel like Adam is lying, dude. That just sounds like an Adam thing to do, to just like lie. He kept telling me that he was gonna play like 30 different games with me when he gets his computer in. And he said his computer was coming in a week. That was 3 months ago. I think he's full of shit. I think what happened is he said that he was also gonna play The Witcher, like on the hardest difficulty with like a bunch of mods, like and like do a bunch of challenges and stuff that took like a ton of time and hours. And I think he's just doing that and he's just ghosting everybody like a piece of shit. I think that's actually what he's doing. When CS2 drops, Yobi's around. I hope so too. He probably will magically appear.
Secure the wall.
What are my thoughts about nukes in Cuba? Bro, what is this, 1960? Oh, they have a Brava. What's on next?
Shield set.
10 seconds to insert. Bomb location.
Dude, at this point, why even if you're gonna say nukes in Cuba, just say Cuba. That's what they've got nukes over there in Cuba. Why couldn't JFK say Cuba? He always said Cuba. Like dude, that was like a game from like the 80s. He was dead by the time that came out. I wonder if they made Cuba based on like JFK. Probably not. But Russian propaganda has already gotten to me. I don't know. Are there nukes in Cuba again or something? Is that what you're telling me? Did that happen today or some shit? I don't fucking know. Dude.
Op 4, last stop standing.
Is this guy? Yeah, get some CS2 games that never happens. I'm down, dude. Appreciate it. I'm down. I am down. I honestly miss playing CS with you guys. It was good times. We'll have to get the caveman back online too. I guarantee, you know what's funny too? I bet you if I told Adam like, hey, I'm playing with Curry and Premium, he would probably play too. He'd probably stop fucking dodging.
Position device.
This is the dumbest shit. I'm just gonna keep worming closer toward the window. It worked. Okay, we're good.
Eliminated. Mission successful.
Lock is grinding. All our Adam, I think that might be why Adam like doesn't want to play potentially, because I think he still talks about how he's like scarred about all the things that Locke said about his dad. Locke is a treasure. Locke is a national treasure. I don't know what I want to play. Bravo, why not? You've been doing 10 mans? Oh. Okay, yeah, that sounds good, dude. That sounds good. No, Locke. Okay. Basically, Locke. Locke used to describe various actions that he claimed that he and Adam's dad would perform. And That's what we'll keep it at that. We'll keep it at that, right? Yeah.
Drone has located a bomb.
And Adam used to, I don't know, he used to like, I don't know why, he would get so like, instead of just like letting it go and just being like, okay, he's just like trying to fuck with me, it's just a joke. Adam would just get like super upset about it. I don't know why.
Beep, 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 beep.
Kenny GG, thank you the Prime sub.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse
Poor
it.
little Adam. You want a computer? Yeah, computers are great. Alright, I don't think they have any operators that have any utility for me to steal, really, so... Well, this fucking sucks. Let me just go steal, like... I'm gonna go steal... I'm just gonna go steal all the interior cams, I guess, so that we have them. What's Adam up to these days? Adam doesn't really, I don't know. He's been like gone for a while. He's in his ghosting stage, you know? It's just what he does. Failure. If Mozzie steals your drone, could you use the second drone to steal it back? Yes, you can. So. Okay, there's a guy in monitor.
1 op 4 remaining.
Wait, drop.
Diffuser is now secured.
Oh, he's blocked off here.
Diffuser is active. Protected at all costs. Op 4 neutralized. Mission successful.
I'm buying. Wait, why do I have to buy everybody a PC? Why do I have to buy everyone a PC? When did this happen? Is it just you? Dude. Trying to make it for those whiffs. Well, what whiffs? I didn't whiff anything at all. I know what I'm doing. Mm-hmm. I have a booger?
Need
No,
to
I
use your
don't.
drone to locate a bomb.
Don't let me catch you drone. My favorite map of all time. OG Hereford Base. Easy. Buy a PC from Amazon and return the package with rocks. Easy. That is fraud. Don't do that. R6 is a lean simulator. It pretty much is, yeah. People just peak at like 94 million miles per hour. I'm actually just gonna... I wanted to switch to Ash, but whatever.
A bomb must be located and defused.
How mad are you?
Hostile spotted. Second floor.
That guy was running at to punch my drone, dude. Jeffrey Bezos. Oh, they have a Mozzie. I can go steal some pests.
No longer in your possession.
I think I can do this. Oh, I can't move! Why? Okay. A dead body scared me. Beepers do these guys have, dude? What the damn fucking beepers? That guy's fucking pissed. That guy is pissed. I fucking wallbanged that other guy. Have you ever stacked 100 proxy alarms? Hey, what's up, Nilo? Thank you for the 50 bits. Been a minute since you've watched Siege. Gotta catch up with the OG champ. Well, thank you very much, Nilo. I don't know. Hmm. $11. You know what's like weird? I will say about Amazon's return service. It's probably, you know what happens is people mess everything up, right? It's like people always mess things up, but I feel like Amazon return services before were like so great. They were so good, man, back in the day. Like, you would have something to return at Amazon and be like, oh, we're so sorry. We're going to give you all of your money back. Keep the item and just reorder it whenever you want, and we'll have it up over to you in 3 hours. And, like, we're also going to, like, send somebody to, like, clean the area of your house, and we're going to also send somebody over to console you for the, you know, for all the time that we wasted for you. And how much do you make per hour? We're going to end up refunding that back to you as well. Is there anything else I could help you with? And now, like, now they're like, all right, go to fucking Whole Foods, shove your shit in the box, fuck you, we'll give you your money back whenever. Like, if we approve your return. No, their customer service is still pretty decent. It just used to be, like, crazy good back in the day. I feel like if Amazon did not have a good return policy, though, I would not buy anything from them ever. Because, like, the biggest thing for Amazon is, like, they have a ton of trash on there, but their shipping is pretty fast and their return policy is good. Uh. Sec. What kind of headphones do I use? Corsair Virtuoso XT. You could type exclamation point headset if you want to check it out. Aaron shopping on Amazon. Yeah, they're pretty good still. I think I will say before, I really felt like shopping on Amazon was like generally good quality stuff. It was generally like really high quality stuff for the most part, and the prices were great. Now the prices are not the best, and there's just a flood of garbage, basically. But most balanced map currently, probably like, I don't know, I feel like Chalet's fairly balanced. Club. Club's pretty balanced. Started ordering from Wish. You could buy almost anything you buy on Amazon off Alibaba for less money, but you generally have to like wait like a month to get your shit. So, I mean, I just buy the stuff off Amazon still because I'm not trying to wait. Like normally, if I buy something off of Amazon, I know I can get it cheaper on Alibaba because most of the time people just buy shit off Alibaba and they resell it on Amazon, or even those companies do it directly themselves. But yeah, like it's probably like half the price or less. But I normally can't. Normally, the type of things that I buy from Amazon, types of things that I buy from Amazon is stuff that I need, like ASAP, right? Like, I'll buy like shelf clips, certain type of screws, like a surprise gift in 2 months because you forget what you ordered when you order from like Wish. Yeah, like Wish, Alibaba, all those places, like their prices are good, and most of the stuff is a lot of the stuff is the same stuff you could buy on Amazon, but the return policy sucks generally, and you have to wait fucking forever. So I'd rather pay a little bit of extra money and just buy it off Amazon and get it with the next day. Worth it to me at least. You could go to Home Depot. I do go to Home Depot, but I'm saying like if I'm like lazy and I don't need something that day, and like I'm busy. Like a lot of times I'll be like really busy, right? I actually just don't like if I have time. I love going to Home Depot, right? Got Nima. A lot of times I don't have the time to actually go there. I really don't. So what I end up doing is like I'll just order something on Amazon. I know it'll be there in the next day or 2 days, right? And then like if it's not something I need to do urgently, then fuck it, Dumb and Ivor. It's roughly generally Home Depot and Amazon have the same price. Sometimes I even just buy stuff off HomeDepot.com. HomeDepot.com is pretty good too. But whatever it is, like Amazon has everything. So whatever item I end up needing basically is pretty quick to get, at least.
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
G Fuel. Order G Fuel off the G Fuel website with code KingGeorge. Expedition G Fuel. There's my boy.
You have located a bomb.
Let's see who's nearby.
Dying Light is free. It's been free for like a week. Also, the thing that changed today is I think all of the DLC is also.
Drone is deployed.
Inserting code.
Bro. Give me this phone.
Drop the diffuser.
What's yours is
How did my drone rubber band? I see you, bud.
Op 4 eliminated.
Hey, thank you very much for the 245 bits from TSB Dragon Wolf. Appreciate Dragon Wolf. Oh, chat. You know what's something that I haven't done in a while that we're gonna be doing again? I have something that we haven't done in a minute that we're gonna be doing again. we are going to be I haven't we're going to be doing a few different things actually. So, I'm going to do again, I haven't done this in a while, but we're going to do the streams where I talk about what I'm doing, winning ranked games, going outside. Okay, very funny. I'm going to be doing like explaining my gameplay type of thing again. I haven't done that in a while, so
We need to locate a bomb.
yeah, so I'm gonna do those. We'll do those again. I'm gonna try to do like one of those a week, maybe. So we'll do like one of those a week. We also have I'll also probably do like text to speech Saturdays. Not this Saturday, but like probably starting next Saturday or something. Where we do like the $2 text to speech. And I found the text to speech bot that does like literally 100 different voices. So
Your mission is to locate and
it's gonna
defuse
get
the bomb.
interesting. Gonna get interesting.
Loading new mag.
I remember people used to like those a lot. There was a lot of funny memes that came out of that, so. You only need the Forreston voice. That'll be on there.
I'll
You
give them
located
a
a
call.
bomb.
Reload.
We're gonna have like all the voices that are available. Basically, there's sound effects, voices. It's I mean, if you've seen other streamers use it and stuff before, it's like it's TTS Monster. It's the one that most people use. It's the one that does like a bazillion different like TTS voices and shit.
I am deploying a drone.
I give them a call.
Op 4 last operator standing.
No, I want to steal
Op 4
this.
eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
He's fucking breakdancing his rook. Maybe, I don't know. So it'll probably be pretty fun. I hope it will be at least. So I know we haven't done the text to speech thing in a while. So yeah, I don't know. I felt like why not? It was always pretty fun stuff. And what's it called? I don't know. We'll probably end up doing two. You guys want me to do like the chip challenge or whatever? If I hit like 5K or 10K subs, whatever it was again. I don't think we're gonna hit that again, but we'll probably do that as well. Why not? I feel like we've fallen into too much of a repetitive thing where it's just like get on, and I do like chilling and chatting and stuff too, but I think it'd be more fun to additionally
To locate a bomb.
add a lot of the other fun stuff that we used to do back in, so. Does the oh my god it's KingGeorge still work? Yeah, if somebody donates $100 or 10,000 bits, that one still is loud as fuck. Don't Casper. Get on 2 hours late, lose 8 ranked games, repeat. Always good vibes. Well, yeah, we can still have good vibes. Add some other stuff too. It's on Casper.
Insertion in 5 seconds.
I also have a couple of other ideas too for different content and stuff that we're gonna be doing. So, yeah, my day's chilling, Nima. Healing. Done, Dr. Renzi. The price of milk is about to go up. Why is the price of milk gonna go up? An explosion at a dairy farm killed 18,000 cows in Texas. What the fuck? What kind of fucking explosion is at this dairy farm? They drop a fucking nuclear bomb? You're so dumb, it's crazy. Is the price of beef going down? Squeeze me, thank you for 40 months. Holy shit, 40 months. Who is the old one now? That's what I'm saying. Dude, I'm a young man. I'm a young man.
Stabilizing operator.
1 op 4 remaining.
Oh, I believe you that it's a thing, but like, I mean, 18,000 cows is obviously a lot of cows, but I feel like that's not that many in the grand scheme of things.
Bomb diffusion initiated. Protect the diffuser.
That's not a lot. It's definitely a lot of cows, but it's like,
Op 4
I'm pretty sure there's like millions of cows. Millions and millions and millions of cows. Well, 18,000 is a lot. I don't think it's going to actually affect milk or beef prices that much. I actually don't even drink milk anyway, because I'm lactose intolerant, so it doesn't affect me, but yeah, maybe like that like local area it could be. Most dairy that you get is not trucked in super far. So maybe in that local area of Texas, it could be. That would make sense, but that's about it.
Protect the bombs.
Google says there's 9.4 million dairy cows in 2022. Yeah, so that's like very,
Wall secure.
like, negligible amount. I do eat ice cream. I accept the diarrhea. Yeah, ice cream is the one that I'm willing to just accept it. Oddly though, my stomach doesn't get as upset from ice cream. I don't know why, by the way. But like, if I eat cheese, like any amount of cheese, it's like GG, dude, it's over. But I could actually eat ice cream, generally speaking, and pretty much be okay. Don't know why.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Reloading
Changing mags.
How are the games going tonight? Pretty well, actually.
I'm reloading.
I wonder if there's like an actual reason for that, because I know other people too that are like not as affected by ice cream, and I know there's like non-dairy ice creams, or a lot of ice creams don't have as much dairy in them. But even when I eat like really like rich like buttercream ice cream that has real heavy whipping cream, it's still like, I don't know. I have the shits a little bit, but it's not like when I eat cheese, I guess. No, not frozen yogurt, like actual like buttercream, like heavy, ice cream and shit. Real ass ice cream.
Heads up.
Like I still get some diarrhea, but it's not like normal. Like it's not like a cheese diet. Like if I eat cheese, it's GG, dude. It's fucking GG. Culver's? Culver's is good. Yeah, why are these guys just blowing themselves up? Culver's is good, so Culver's, I mean, do you guys have, like, Ritters? Cream and butter has heavily reduced lactose content? That makes sense, then. Do you guys have Ritters by you? Ritters is good, if you've ever had that place before. You get bloated when you eat dairy? Yeah. I also, like, there's, like, a bunch of, like, independent places around us that are, like, really good, too. Like, super fucking good. I think that Ritter's has way better ice cream than Culver's. But Ritter's is just an ice cream shop. They don't have, like, food. Culver's has good food, though. It's weird to say cheese is no, because usually cheese has lower lactose too. Oh no, I get like insane heartburn from cheese. Like insane heartburn. And I have like my stomach will just kill me and I'll have crazy diarrhea. I mean, if I take like lactate, it's not as bad. Like it doesn't fix everything 100%, but it helps a lot. Lactate is a miracle worker. Yogurt. Yeah, I get pretty fucked up from yogurt. Sometimes. I don't know. It depends on the yogurt, I guess. I don't know. I don't really eat a lot of yogurt. All right. Let's run a ranked. I'm going to get a stack, man. I'd really like to get a stack together. Gunn would be down. I don't think he's on. I don't see him at least. See if anybody's there. Colin and Oss are looking for a stack. I would like to win. Zone Jetto. Oss hit diamond last season. Fuck do you mean?
Beep, 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 beep.
Gamer mode, thank you for the Trump 4 months. Love your streams. Thank you, Rich Gamer mode. Alright, I guess we're just soloing. Buying useless shit. Bulk buy more useless shit. I don't buy useless shit from Costco. I buy stuff that I use. If I use it, I buy it. If I don't, I don't. All right, well, I gotta put some in my calendar really quick. What's the story behind the beep beep beep? What's it called? I was getting hit by a beeper, and my teammates were yelling beep beep beep, so I yelled it back at them like that. You only have one more match of text ban. Wow. Almost Rainbow Six player. Buying a robot sweeper encourages AI. That's okay. I'm fine with that. Oh shit, The Last of Us 2 is on sale for $10. 10 smackaroos. Am I ever gonna actually play that game? Probably not. I'll buy it in case I actually end up doing it, in case I actually end up playing it at some point. Well, chat, that's the game that chat wants me to play like more than anything right now for the most part, so I don't know. I'll buy it in case like down the line I end up playing it or something. It's better than having to pay like $40 for it later. And it's a PS4, PS5 edition. Troll you guys by buying it and then never playing it on stream. That sounds pretty fair, to be honest, I would say. I think that's fair. I'll even install it. All right, it's downloading. Oh, wow, that's kind of cool. You can, like, view the download status. Neat. Oh. My PS5 literally just turned on to download the game. Oh, that's why my game just switched sources. Did it turn on? No. Sleep mode, but I think it like turned on a little bit more to start the download type of thing. That's actually kind of funny. I'm installing The Last of Us 2. Yeah, I'm installing it and then not going to play it. I'll eventually play it one of these days. I actually really liked The Last of Us 2 a lot. Make sure my PS5 is flat, not standing up. I put it upside down. When I'm gonna play, I don't know, eventually. Actually, yeah, I agree. Banning theme because we have to attack theme first. And I'm solo queuing. That sounds pretty terrible. Alright, so we are playing ranked now. We're on the sky paper. We need more money, Arthur. Arthur, we need more money. Oh, God. Okay, I'm never playing ranked again, ever. I have a person on my team with a 22% win rate. How is this guy in my fucking lobby? He better be cheating. I did play Red Dead. Yeah, this guy must be queuing with somebody else or something. He only has like 9 games played, so like it doesn't mean everything, but yeah, that's pretty fucking bad. So these teams don't even make sense, but whatever. Okay. This is why solo queuing is fucking the worst. This guy's playing Blitz. Okay, we lost. Can we just surrender? I wouldn't be mad with the surrender, to be honest. Red Dead is so shit. If you wanted to fall asleep, you'd take melatonin. What's up, Mama Sage?
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Thermal paste slides on the PS5 if it's standing up. Well, I have a new one. Like, I only got mine like a few months ago, so I'm assuming they probably corrected that problem by now. And just he. Don't think I can do that, boss. Red Dead is a pretty fun game. Yeah, I played Red Dead 2 all the way through.
A bomb must be located and defused.
Things are starting out well. So well. Zumi asked to ban you, and I said it was acceptable. I don't know. I just agree with almost everything Zumi says without even listening to him talk. Of course you're there. Why wouldn't you be? Why wouldn't you have single fucking digit IQ points speaking the bottom of the window with the warden? That's what I get for not droning. Okay. There's one in that armor area. It's warden. It's gone, Ash. I don't know. Red Dead was a good game to play, in my opinion. Very slow paced. Very. They need to speed it up. But the story is good. The cutscenes are good. There's just a lot of things in the game that are really slow that I'm not a big fan of. Like, dude, like, even, like, little things like packing and unpacking camp is like, dude, it takes, like, fucking 3 minutes to, like, do that every time. Times 100. You know? Red Dead Redemption 2 is arguably the best game you've played. You haven't played enough games, then? It's good. It's good. I would give it, like, a good 8. 8.5, which is a good rating. I like it. But, like, there's definitely, it's nowhere near, like, perfect or, like, the best game I've ever played. No way. Not even close. Like, it's a good game. Very fun. Like it. Oh, The Last of Us downloaded already.
One friendly operator remaining.
I think The Last of Us is better. Yeah, 100%. The Last of Us is definitely a better game than Red Dead. 100%. At least in my opinion.
Op 4 eliminated all friendlies.
Definitely. My opinion is wrong. What's going on, Diggsy? God of War. I haven't played it, but yeah, I've heard it's really good.
We need to locate a bomb.
Ghost of Tsushima. Never played it. I heard it's good though. Mm-hmm. Hmm.
10 seconds before insertion. Insertion in 5 seconds.
Onward.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Why are people this way in this video game? Why are people like allergic to staying in the building? You have EMPs for that wall. Yo, Lion, do you have EMPs? Probably not. Keep going, I'll try to grab you. Alright, cover line, okay? Not the move, but whatever. Good enough. Yo, line, you got EMPs? EMP gadgets. That's fine. I'll just go fuck my own asshole. Not even a big deal. Let's just all fight the fucking window with our 2% win rate and lose the game. These are the fucking oblivious morons that I get on my fucking team. No trade? No trade? Okay, this is a great video game. It's a 10 out of 10. 22% win rate. It's fucking crazy. I will never play ranked again. Ever. Without a stack. This is insane. I swear that I'm getting griefed. Like, there's no way this is possible. There's literally no fucking way that this is possible. Can't hear me? I really think I'm getting griefed. I think I'm getting people that are Q-sniping me and griefing me. There's legit no way. Okay, no, my mic is working. There's literally no fucking way. Like, I'm literally getting people on my team that should never be in my games. Like, there's no way they should be at this elo.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Yeah, he's probably queuing with one of the people, but, like, why is, like, bro, like, literally everybody on the enemy team is, like, champ, okay? And then I have every single person on my team is, like, I have a gold on my team, a fucking copper, a fucking plat. I'm champ, and there's a plat 1, a plat 3, a gold 1, and a copper 4. Copper 4 has a 20% win rate. Probably queued with the rest of the people. They're probably queued together, but we're playing a stack of champions. Wait. I actually am getting griefed. I'm not even kidding. I'm getting griefed right now, I'm pretty sure. This guy, the guy on my team has the same name as the guy on the enemy team.
5 seconds before insertion. A bomb must be located and defused.
I think he's literally queuing up and throwing. Like, he has like almost the same name. Like, it's literally I guess it's like pretty close. Not exact, I suppose, but I don't know. I really think that I'm playing like in a lobby with people that are throwing. Like, there's no way. I do know people do this nowadays, so I guess it's could be. Certainly could be.
You located a bomb. Must recover the defuse.
So this guy shoots this. Stairs. Okay, that's not what happened on my screen, but let's go with that. That's cool. Let's just get this over with, honestly. Let's just get this over with.
4 last stop standing.
An AI is playing on my team. I do not know how these people are in my lobby. And I'm gonna lose as much elo right now because of the new system. I'm gonna lose as much elo right now as if I had a 5 stack of champions on my team.
The diffuser is now secured.
Wild. Mm-hmm. I mean, I like the new system overall more, but I don't know what it is. Like, in the beginning of the season, I was solo queuing a lot. I solo queued most of my games to champion this season. And it was like people were trying, and they were good at, like, I had, like, Like, I'm serious now. It's like it's like insane how bad people, like, it's not even like, I'm not really like the type, why? Like, what are you fucking doing? What are you doing? This guy's, the wall is being fucking shotgunned out in front of him, and he's like, hey, look at the wall. Look at the wall, don't. As his fucking cerebral fucking fluids are, like, I don't know, dripping out of his fucking nose.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Done, Shags. Oh, it's just crazy all of a sudden, dude. I don't know what has happened to rank, dude. But it's nuts what's happened lately. It's actually insane. It is fucking bananas. Like, I don't know. It is actually bananas.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
This is a champion ranked game. Yes. That's what this is right now. This is the highest elo in the game. The new update, I think it's pretty good. I do like it overall. I think Oryx and Capcan did not need 1.5 sites, so... And I think what's good that Wamai got his back. I think it makes a lot of sense.
Down to 5 seconds.
Parabellum. Parabellum was a fun season, but yeah, that was literally the worst cheating that I've ever seen. Like, in any video game as well. Like, that shit was actually crazy.
Located by Op 4.
That shit was actually nuts. So just to recap, how many walls have I done now? Did they fix the streamer mode glitch? Please. Please reinforce something. Please. I've done 5 walls. Please. Dog shit teammates. Please. Please.
Cover me, reloading!
I've gotten almost 0 elo back this season. Maybe like 20 points of elo. I've played probably 50 games against cheaters.
1 friendly remaining. Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Okay. I'm just gonna sit in sight, and whatever happens, happens. I don't care. I'm gonna woosah, and that is it.
Protect the bombs.
Just gotta woosah. No, no one's cheating. I just have teammates that should not be in my game, as usual. It's like, bro, it's like literally if you have a fight, like right now, I don't know what it is. I think it's all like the boosted players or something are just like running around. And like after they get boosted and they get their little pink logo next to their name, they don't care, and then they just try to play the game and they just fucking blow. Because there's just no way. There's just, it's impossible that people could be this bad.
Setting the bait.
The only explanation that I have is like, oh, like somebody fucking is like just getting boosted and they're queuing ranked after they're done getting boosted. That's it. Solo queue and plat. Well, in theory, you should be getting people on your team that are of equivalent skill level, or sometimes if they're like queued with people, that could happen too. But
Operator remaining.
one black stairs, one's like at T-door. Ooh, this guy's across the map. Yay! GG. ADSs could have helped us if you put them on top of black stairs, but no, you're too busy having a 22% win rate going 0-5. Hooray. Why are you in my game? 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 Not putting utility down, not reinforcing. 22% win rate, goes 0-5. Cool. Sick. Yeah, that's my last ranked game for the season. I'm just gonna play unranked until I get a stack. I'm good. Fucking actually useless, like, teammates, man. I think I'm actually getting griefed. I'm not even kidding. Like, there's just no way. There's no way that people are, like, this bad. I don't actually believe it. I really don't. Sorry, chat, one sec. My friend sent me a video of him arguing with the city because he's trying to put it like a piece of asphalt down in his backyard. And like the city is like not approving him, and he like showed me like a video of him like arguing at the board meeting. I don't mind if people go negative. Bro, no one's reinforcing. No one's reinforcing. No one's taking the right operators. No one's killing anyone. Like how are you going to win? No one plays sight. No one plays sight. How are you going to win? No, everyone fucks off. No one drones. No one watches cams. No one reinforces. No one puts down their utility. They literally run to go spawn peek and they die and lose the game. Like, fucking clock. I can't do it anymore. I literally will lose my fucking mind with this shit. It's so stupid. Like, I don't understand how people are so fucking bad. I'm literally just deleting those last bets. Like, there's no way that guy was not just throwing. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Sorry, I was like... Okay. No, I just need people to play with. I refuse. I refuse. It's just enough is enough. Every time that I'm like, you know what? It's probably okay now. Every time that I go in, it's literally a 5-stack of people that are like sweating their nuts off, which is fine. I actually like enjoy sweaty games, but they're sweating their nuts off. And but the thing is, I have incompetent teammates, like literally incompetent teammates, to the point where, like I said, this is supposed to be champion ranked. This is the highest rank in the game, the best of the best, the top like 1% of the whole community, right? They should very much know what they're doing at this point. Okay? And these people do not reinforce. They do not put down utility. They run off and die on their own every round and attack on defense with absolutely useless operators. They don't fucking sit on cams. They don't drone. They don't do anything. They don't plant the bomb. Nothing. Nothing. How? How is it? They don't kill anybody either. So, like, how? It doesn't make sense. It doesn't fucking make sense.
Secure the bombs.
And then on top of it, there's a fucking bug with streamer mode, so then I just get stream sniped at the same time as this is all happening. Go ahead, Max. Red, Nickel, thank you for 2 months. I'm sorry to go to this shit, KG. It's all good. This is a small problem in the grand scheme of things in life. It's just annoying, you know? I think a lot of these people might be carried by cheaters, too. Probably. I'm chilling, maybe. I don't even mind people not taking utility or, like, quote-unquote, beat, like, you know... Or, sorry, like, at least just, like, reinforce. Do something. That timing's crazy. Okay.
Throwing the bait. That'll hold. Keep us set. Setting up a diversion.
I don't know. I just need to stack. I just can't anymore. Can't do it. Dying off on roam like that. I mean, it happens. People die when they roam, but if you notice, I took Jaeger. I put both my barbed wire down. I put my ADSs down. I reinforced, like, what, 4 walls in the hatch, I think? So, yeah. I probably would not have died if I was actually able to get to the position that I wanted to be in on time if I didn't have to fucking reinforce so much shit. Or at least it would have had a better chance of getting the frag.
Seconds left. 1 round remaining.
That was a little crazy.
5 seconds to go. The bomb successfully deployed.
Okay.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
You had 3 people queued together, and one of them was on your team. He was giving all the information in all chat. And he asked if you were running fun. You replied, "This is their fun." Wonderful. Okay, maybe I should take less utilities so I don't have to put all this shit down. I'll still take Jaeger. But I'm just gonna, like, only do a couple of walls. I'm gonna run away after that. If they want to reinforce the rest, that's on them. This way I can, like, actually get in position on time. Fuck Mira? This is not a good site for Mira. I mean, you could use Mira anywhere. She's pretty good, but this is not the best place to use her, really.
Deploying ADS.
Op 4 located a bomb. Protect it.
Putting on a little show.
ADS deployed.
Let's play some rounds of meme operators and see what happens. Yeah, but it's like, I don't know, when you do that, it's like you're just gonna fucking lose. I guess we're losing anyway, so I mean,
Down to 5 seconds.
the thing is, I know it works. That's what's, like, annoying. Like, whenever I just take, like, I don't know, fucking Vigil and just roam like an absolute jackass, we generally win. You know, I'll just do my 2 walls and, like, leave. But I don't know, I like to play like, the thing that I don't like this type of siege. This is not that fun to play to me. Like, I like to play, like, coordinated and fucking take map control and drone and all that bullshit. Did Adam quit Siege? A long time ago. Yeah, I mean, like 5 years ago. Adam quit, like, in year 3, I think.
Here's the snack.
Adam is a very mauled individual. There's 2! You guys are coordinated as fuck, dude. Ah!
Loading new magazine.
What apps and sites are mirror noob friendly? I mean, you could, like, incorporate Mira pretty much anywhere, but I mean, she's really good on, like, upstairs border. I feel like that's, like, one of the best spots for her. You guys staring at the enemy. Is he a 4-3 player or something? I think he's a 4-3 player. Yeah, that's some 4-3 activity, probably. Okay. That's why you don't use 4-3. Or he's just blind, maybe. I don't know. I think I just ran through the fire. Yeah, okay. I never had the markings of a varsity athlete. I don't know what that really means. Whenever I think of people who talk about being varsity athletes, it just seems super fucking cringy. Unless they're in high school. I guess, hey, that's the thing you're doing. But people who have, like, gone past high school and talk about being varsity athletes in high school are generally people whose, like, life peaked in high school and are absolute fucking losers and failures. It was a Sopranos reference? Oh, whatever. Still same shit. I actually did, though. I actually wrestled. I actually never got to actually wrestle an official match, and I never got to play hockey, but I was going to be playing hockey and wrestling. freshman is at varsity, but it doesn't really matter. It's fucking college sports or high school. It doesn't fucking matter. That shit's basically for fun. Unless you're gonna go to college and go on to play pro, it doesn't matter.
Protect the bombs.
The Sopranos is great. I honestly haven't watched The Sopranos since it's been out. That's how long ago I watched it. So I've like forgotten half the shit that's even in that fucking show. You run your varsity football team and never played. I know, yeah. Every time I see somebody bragging about how good they were at a sport in high school, it's just like it's the most cringe shit imaginable. I'm sorry, it is.
You can stop worrying about grenades now.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
Have I ever watched The 100? Yeah, it's a great show. It's really good, actually.
Putting on a little show.
I haven't watched I think I stopped watching there's a few new seasons, so I haven't seen them, but it's a good show.
Razor wire.
Why can I not hit this vault? I hit this vault instantly every time normally. And now that glitch is still there. You can bypass it. There we go.
Reinforcements in place.
Does the 100 stay good? I think it's pretty good, yeah. Fucking drone, dude. God, this guy's annoying as fuck.
Cover me, reloading.
Your location has been compromised.
Sci-fi shows. Watch The Expanse. The Expanse is honestly like one of the best sci-fi shows like ever. It's fucking excellent, honestly. It's really good. The 100 is pretty good. If you're like looking for things to watch, it's really good.
Stop standing.
I don't think the 100 is. Please don't throw. You have gotten none of the kills to free DB throwing right now. Just fucking come back to site. Whatever, just throw the round. I don't care. Is he on the fucking roof?
Friendly's victorious. Hostiles eliminated.
Done, Padip. Let's get a stack together for ranked. 5 people. Please acquire a 5 stack for us. Play. I will not play without a 5 stack, but yes, right now. Do it. I just played a ranked game and I had the 4 people on my team. I'm pretty sure they had to be throwing. I had a guy with a 22% win rate on my team. I had a copper, a gold, and 2 platinums. We played a stack of champs that were sweating their balls off, and the people on my team were literally throwing. They took all useless operators, never reinforced anything, and ran in and died and did nothing. It was fucking awful.
Need to use your drone to locate
The 100. Last season that I watched is like, it was like one of the seasons where they like land on the fucking new planet or whatever it is. Just run for 3 hours.
Your drone has found a bomb.
Black Mirror is good. Yeah, they haven't even made a new episode of Black Mirror in a while.
Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion. You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Are you game? Okay. Black Mirror did gamers dirty with that one episode. I don't even. Yeah, of course. I don't remember that episode actually. I forgot which one. Honestly, dude, whenever I watch TV, it's really weird. So if I read something, I remember it, like, basically word for word, more or less. As long as I'm, like, reading it semi-carefully. If I watch a video that's, like, an informational video, I'll remember, like, a lot of it, almost all of it, basically. If I watch a TV show or a movie, I don't know why, but my brain just, like, or music, like, stuff that's supposed to be entertaining and not informative at all, I just turn my brain off and I fucking drool. I don't think of shit. Weird. And I just forget, like, everything. Like, my one cousin is, like, he's, like, a good friend of mine, too, obviously, besides just being my cousin. He's, like, super into different forms of media, right? Movies, TV shows, all that kind of stuff. Like, when he watches it, he watches and pays attention, like, super closely, like, everything, and analyzes everything and stuff like that, right? And then there's me where I'm just like, Transformer, good. Big Robot Man, good. Bumblebee. I don't know why. I just turn off my fucking brain. Bellamy and Clark are married in the 100. Or outside of the 100 in real life. Oh. Bellamy was like the guy. Yeah, okay, that makes sense. They were the ones that they kind of like led everybody together. Spoilers? There's no spoilers on a 10-year-old show. Alexa. Avia. But that show got pretty crazy at a couple of points. It got really wild.
15 seconds left. All friendlies have been eliminated.
Bro, all of those people are cannibals, by the way. Don't forget that. So whenever you're like, oh yeah, I love this person, they're fucking cannibals. They're all cannibals. They did what needed to be done, but they're good cannibals? I don't think there's no such thing as a good cannibal, bro. Octavia can eat you. Of course. It's always degeneracy at the end of the day.
We need to locate a bomb.
Go float yourself. Oh yeah, that was like their like main line from there. Kind of fucked up actually when you think about it.
Your drone has found a bomb.
They use that line like literally all the time. Clark's mom is a snitch.
10 seconds to insertion.
She is actually.
Insertion in 5 seconds. Proceed to bomb
Clark's mom
location.
looks like the Predator from Alien vs. Predator? What do you... the fuck do you mean, dude? What rank am I? Champion. Do I enjoy any kinds of beer? I mean, I'll drink pretty much whatever. Wow, the timing is crazy. The timing is crazy, team. Oh, they didn't open the door yet even. Got it. Okay, that's fine. Ah! This map was the most hated map in the game. Honestly, it was really terrible. People, like, the way that people play it has gotten a little bit better, though. I still don't like this map that much, honestly.
User is no longer in your
I still
possession.
don't like this map. I don't think it's good. I don't care about, like, an actual technical perspective. I just think it's one of my, like, least favorite maps. I've grown to like it a little bit more, mostly because of, like, I don't know. I just hate, like, Emerald. I really hate Outback, too.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Tower. Tower was, like, actually, I don't know. Yeah, it was pretty bad. But Tower, at least, Tower, I will say, is the most visually appealing map that they've ever launched. 100%. It's the most visually appealing map they've ever come out with in this game. How are we just winning all the attack rounds and losing all the whatever? Make any sense, but let's run it. You like Night Haven more than Tower? Nah. Go look at the reveal videos of Tower. People don't realize all the shit that's in Tower. Like, if you look over, like, the edge and stuff, they have giant fucking, like, floating, like, structures that are moving. It's fucking crazy and really nice. And, like, all the views of the skyline and stuff like that when you're on top of Tower. It's fucking cool. I think it shits on Night Haven from a looks perspective. I think Night Haven's pretty cool, though, too. I'd say Night Haven's the second coolest map, in my opinion. I would agree that Tower is shit, but it's a cool-looking map. Like, yeah, I just mean the overall art style of the map and stuff.
10 seconds to insertion.
You think they should take out Night Haven from ranked? I actually think Night Haven's a good map. I like it.
5 seconds to insertion.
No, yeah, I'm including the whole package.
Location and defuse.
I'm including the whole package when I talk about Tower. I think it's the, like, as a whole, the most visually appealing map in the game. It's probably one of the worst maps in the entire game, but it's very visually appealing. You would rather stare at the dull brown fortress? Staring here.
Friendly.
Hereford? Hereford is terrible. Oh, Old Hereford. I have some of my best memories playing Rainbow Six Siege on Old Hereford. Old Hereford was a classic. It's just, it was like a really fun map to play. I think it was really bad for the, like, modern day and stuff like that. I think it's terrible as a modern day map, honestly. But I do think it's, like, really, I do think that, like, I've had some of the best times ever playing this game, for sure. Original Hereford in the beginning was like everyone's favorite map, basically. I'm gonna go take a piss, actually, really cool. Get up and take a quick piss. I'll be right back. House was pretty fun too. I had a lot of good times on House, but I liked Hereford more than House. Right. 120 gigs for Red Dead download. Smallest Rockstar game download. Dude, every Rockstar game, like, dude, GTA is like 100 gigs. Why is COD like 200 gigs? Rubber Ducky, thank you for the 2 months. Big Daddy, thank you for the 34-month respawn back. Hello, George, you old man. How are you doing? 2 more months, and it'll be 3 years. Good God, with this guy. Welcome back. Welcome back. You have diamond friends and stuff who go negative when you play with them. I don't know. I mean, rank is a lot about right now how much you play. Still have to win, obviously, but yeah, it's a lot about like how much you play. COD is the only game that passes 100 gigs. No, it's not. No way. Yeah, GTA is like a huge. I think Warzone is like 100 gigs, right, or something. Warzone 1 was 200 gigs. I don't know. Games are just. I mean, I have fast internet and I have a lot of hard drive space, so it's not that big of a deal. But a lot of people, it takes up like their whole hard drive. No, I'm not gonna play ranked until like 5 stack again. And I'm getting people that are like actively throwing on my team. There's no way. Like they have like it's impossible if they're not just actively throwing to troll. Tomorrow I'll probably be able to get a 5 stack. We'll grind out some rank. Grind out some. I don't think I can get a stack today, and I already played some ranked earlier, and it was horrible. I literally had people with 20% win rates on my team who didn't even know how to play. Destiny 2 is the only game that released actual. Well, you know how you have to re-download Siege fully like once a year? As Ubisoft is they recompile Siege into a smaller package. And when they do that, you have to re-download the game. So a lot of like devs won't do that so that you don't have to re-download the whole game. So yeah, there's also like this whole thing that like I don't know how true this is. Don't like on this. there was like a theory that games that had really big player bases would purposely make their file sizes large because it's twofold. It decreases development time, and on top of it, it like locks that person's hard drive basically, right? Like a lot of people have really slow internet. Say they download Warzone, 200 gigs. They download Warzone's 200 gigs, and it was slow internet and a kind of small hard drive. They're probably not going to download any other games, and they're stuck playing Warzone all the time.
We need to locate a bomb.
Beep, 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 beep. Not like a proven theory, but I've seen it floated. It makes some sense to me. It made some sense to me.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb. Insertion in 10 seconds. 5 seconds before insertion.
That was a good. I had like 2 little sliders. They were really good.
You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I feel like I still have sauce in my hand. Fuck, I do. Alright, one sec. Beep, 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 beep.
Setting a sequential breach.
Alright, we back. We back. Uzi, thank you very much for gifting 5 subs in a row. 1-2 Covetous Demon, Boss Tech, Cerberus, my name is Lucas, and No Slot. Well, thank you very much, Uzi, for gifting those 5 subs. If you were lucky enough to get gifted a sub, make sure you thank Uzi in the chat. Link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account with exclamation charm. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Go. Oh, I heard somebody. Oh, I downed him, I think. Beep, 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 I heard someone scream, dude. There it is.
Throwing new mag.
4 last operator standing.
One over here. That was a little sloppy at the end there, but we take those. We take those. And Uzi, thank you very, very much for getting 5 more subs in a row. 1 to Fire Sage, Azula, Candle Pro, Carry the One, Bior, and Soundwave HD. Welcome to all 5 of you. If you're lucky enough to get gifted one of the 10 subs from Uzi, make sure to thank Uzi in the chat and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account with exclamation mark. Thank you much, Uzi. Yeah. Thank you. Very much appreciated. And Hyper Brune, thank you the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Kobe. I thought I heard myself down that guy, so I'm like, I'll just throw another one. And like I think somebody pinged in that area too, so I'm like, why not?
Need to use your drone to locate a
So
bomb.
chat, I think I have the ultimate debate. So I have I'll wait till Almir's here, but yeah. Almir and Elman have been spamming me to put The Last of Us 2. And I just bought the game for PS5 and I downloaded it, and I'm not gonna play it. And Uzia, thank you very much for getting us up as a bullet magnet. Very much appreciated. Thank you.
10 seconds before insertion. 5 seconds. Your mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Reloading.
Storage for PS5, you're already full on storage. The storage is like, how much? Isn't there like a terabyte of storage or something? I mean, I think you can like expand your storage on the PS5. I don't know how, but there's like a way. Yeah. Cloud gaming. Cloud gaming is pretty awesome, but it's not really there 100% yet for me. Oh, the third! I think I actually lined up too. I should have got him.
Reload.
You have the disc version? I have the disc version as well. You can put an M.2 in it. Yeah, I don't know. I don't have that many games installed on my PS5. I only have, I think, like MLB The Show, Last of Us. I don't know what else. A few other games. I played the show like one time on stream, and I was pathetically bad at it. Actually, normally when it comes out every year, I do like a sponsored thing with it generally, and it's normally one of like chat's like favorite streams that I do because I get fucking destroyed, and I'm fucking horrific, and it makes for good content. Like this is so bad. So it always makes for good content. So.
Op 4 eliminated.
I'm a fat loser. I dip my fat nuts in your father's mouth. You can ask him about it. I'll give you 2 weeks in timeout to go ask him about it. Have fun. All right. What do I want to play? You haven't played the show since 20? It's pretty good, actually.
We need to locate a bomb.
They dropped $700 at the vet today. Oof. Oof. For MLB The Show? I like the game. It's pretty fun, but I'm really fucking bad at it. Like, I don't know. Like, I'm actually just terrible at that game. Oh, wait, no, it's over still here? Oh, no, it's over here, okay.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location and
Pets are really expensive, yeah. You spent 20 grand for cancer treatment for a dog? Damn, that's insane. I think, my uncle spent probably about that much. I don't know. He never told us how much it was. But their dog was like maybe like 12. And they spent like a lot of money. But it lived for like 3 more years after. But it had cancer. Like they definitely spent like for sure tens of thousands of dollars, I'd guess. So, yeah, I mean, you know, dogs are like family. Pets are like family. So, I mean, I get it. Are these guys? Hello? Bro, I'm fucking running in. You guys are, like, nowhere to be found. There you are. Now you moved up. You don't get the results for, like, 5 to 10 business days.
Light set.
Thatcher's wild, bro. This is wild. This can be. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I guess, you know, assuming you could afford it and stuff like that, you know, why not? I think if it's going to affect your, like, actual lifestyle or family, right? Like, if you're not putting food on your table, I mean, you could probably think about it. But if you have the money, you know, I understand why people do it.
Friendly mission successful.
Totally get it. You would starve first? I don't know. If it affected me, like, personally, if I was not able to eat or pay bills or whatever, then much as it sucks, you know. But other than that, like, when we had, like, my cats and stuff like that, back in the day and stuff, like, or my cat passed away back in the day, I was, like, so sad out of,
Secure the bombs.
you know, assuming, you know, like, we tried, like, pretty much everything for our cat, but it was, like, just too late, basically. Sucked, but what are you gonna do? But no, I get it. Like, you're saying you would starve first to save your dogs and stuff. I get it. Yeah, well, that's the other thing too, is, like, a lot of times you'll be spending maybe, like, tens of thousands of dollars, even potentially, and then, like, it might not work even. So that's the thing that sucks too, is, like, I do know another person who spent, like, 5K to, like, try to save their dog, and it didn't work. And they told them it was, like, probably not gonna work, you know? So, like, that also is pretty tough too, you know? It's sad, it sucks, but the thing is, you know, oh shit. At least you tried, yeah. I'm so dead in like 2 seconds. Above me. 2. I swear I hear one below too. Oh shit, what the fuck? They're everywhere! Save your money in future abuse of any child. I don't even know what that means. Humanity is on the decline anyway. Think about yourself and animals or foster children. Wink. That doesn't... That's... Okay, you are genuinely brain dead.
Mission failed. All friendlies have been neutralized.
Boomers. It's the most effed up thing you've heard. I mean, it's not. It's like there's brainlets on the internet that's like their whole MO. They're the same people that think the world is gonna end like any day, or like humanity is gonna decline. It's like, bro, like people have been saying this for fucking 1,000 years since the beginning of time. I promise you, things will be fine. They really will be. Gonna be okay. Prove the world is gonna end tomorrow? Nothing. It always is.
Secure the bombs.
How long have I been playing R6? Since it's been out. Bro, like, I always, like, laugh at people. It's the funniest shit in the world. There are people who have zero concept and zero understanding of history. There's been way more turbulent times in world history than right now. We're, like, literally pretty much in, like, one of the best times we've ever fucking had. Right now, at this very second.
10 seconds.
These people have, like, they're generally really dumb. They don't understand anything about, like, past events, past history. At all, whatsoever.
Located a bomb. Be ready
They look
for
at the most
onslaught.
extreme models for anything that could possibly happen in the future, and they're like, oh, the world's gonna just end. Like, bro, you're not that special. Like, you're not the main character. The world's not gonna end. You're gonna live your life, you're gonna die, and the world's gonna fucking move on, and they're gonna forget about you in probably 2 generations or 3 generations. And that's it.
Reloading.
If you accept the world is nice, how will you complain? Exactly. We're not in the best times right now. I don't know. What would be the best times? Maybe, like, would you say, like, pre-COVID then? Like, is it a really, really recent time, possibly? Like, that would maybe be the only argument I could ever see, potentially. Like, maybe pre-COVID. But, like, okay. Basically, the best or close to the best time ever. You can't count in, like close years, basically. I'm talking about as an actual fucking period of time, right? Like an extended period of time.
Reload.
You're being too optimistic, George. They wanted you to think the good times now are good. No, they like literally are. Like, what? Hello? Like, bro, what are you guys talking about? There's literally, like, fucking World War I, World War II, the threat of being fucking wiped off the face of the earth by nuclear bombs daily. Some, like, the Cuban fucking Missile Crisis when it was like, alright, it's gonna fucking actually happen. Like, hello? You guys think inflation and stuff in the economy is bad now? Dude, that shit was like fucking 20-something% interest rates in the 70s. People have very little fucking understanding of history that say this dumb shit. I understand things could be better. They always could be better. But we're living in, like, the best or close to the best time that, like, humanity's ever had. Things can always be better, right? But if you think that you're not the main character, sorry, you're not. You're not the main character. Like, and, like, this is, every generation has been, it's been the same shit. That's it. You're not that special. I'm not either. Biblical times would have been good. Oh yeah, biblical times, bro. Where they had literally fucking no technology, nothing, died of fucking disease, died because they didn't have fucking dental care. Yes, that was a great time. Except for wars, evidently. Like, what? Bro, you can go to a grocery store right now and get whatever the fuck you want. People died of hunger all the time there.
How you doing?
Yeah, no.
Same old, same old.
They actually did have taxes back then. Yep. Do you have anybody for us to play with, possibly, so we can get to... I'm telling you, like, the people that you run into in ranked now are just not real.
I don't know.
Hopefully. Bro, you have... You have a device in your pocket that could literally fucking tell you anything. It connect with anyone, anywhere in the world at any time. It's insane. You wouldn't say the best time everything is expensive? I mean, like, okay. I don't know. Yeah, it is, but like, it's like always been a thing. It's always been a thing. It's definitely worse now, but go look at like the 70s, for example, how bad interest rates were, how bad inflation was, fuel shortages. Like, once again, you're like, you know, this is my whole point. Anyway, people overblow shit. People are over dramatic as fucking, like, it's just crazy. Like, just once again, the easiest thing is if you understand, like, have any understanding of history and stuff like that, this is a repeating fucking thing that's happened a million times. You will be fine. I promise you. Right. The 70s was basically what we have now, but like fucking 5 times worse. Exactly. It was like literally way worse. Like, people think that interest rates are bad right now because they're 7%. Bro, that's like historically what they've been. They were like 20 fucking percent in the 70s. While the Vietnam War was going on and there was an active draft. While there was like literally shortages of fuel and like you like couldn't fill up your gas tank even if you had the money to do it half the time. All while shit's going crazy
George,
inflation
can you
wise.
send another one? You gave me an error. Kicked me out.
Okay. Letting you in. But again.
It says I've never seen this error code before. Let me try rebooting.
Okay.
I'm okay with playing unranked if you want to just play unranked. If it's that intolerable, George.
We'll see.
Okay.
You just got your factor delivered and you're wondering if you're supposed to refrigerate it? Yeah, put it in the refrigerator. Once that container that it comes in, it keeps it fresh for like, you know, whatever, like the time that it's in it, plus like a little bit of extra time. But when you get it in, you should immediately put it in the fridge. For sure. Dude, my whole point is that like things are not the most expensive at any time in history. We have no like war basically right now, right? At least that the U.S. is involved in. If we're talking about U.S. people here generally, right? So There's no war that the U.S. is involved in. You're not getting actively drafted. Your friends and family are not actively getting drafted and shit. Okay. You know, stuff is expensive, but it's not the most expensive. Interest rates are high, but they're nowhere near as high as they've been. Things are overall pretty stable. Job market's stable, right? You can get a job right now very easily. Unemployment's low. Um, you know, like overall things are good. Crime is at one of like the lowest levels right now. People keep saying this, like, "Oh, we're gonna be at war with China." Well, let's like, you know, like for what? How do you know that? You're just people are just fucking saying shit. No politics, chat. Dude, this whole thing about like family values and all this shit, this has been happening for fucking ever. Why are people think this is like so different now? What do you think when there was fucking like hippies and shit in the 60s and 70s? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, people were saying the same shit. Who fucking whatever? You're too old to be talking about such a topic.
Can you reinvite George?
Dude,
I logged into a different account to see if it was the account or if it's like actual Uplay. Like I restarted everything.
dude, there's been a million things. People are fucking so stupid. This is crazy. This is like it's like literally like people have like never like it's like they slept through every history class that they've ever taken and like learned nothing.
Interesting.
Like they learned nothing. Who doesn't sleep in history class, lol W? Okay. All right, I'm gonna queue one up for now. See if you can fix it. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll be right back, chat. Let me put these plates in the sink, and then we can continue this topic in a sec. All right, we back. I don't know, dude. Listen, my whole point is if all you do is watch. Listen, I think, you know, what's happened unfortunately a lot nowadays with the you know, the way that like the news is and stuff like that. A lot of it's like super negative, right? Social media is super negative because controversy and things that are negative sell. But at the end of the day, like I said, if you actually go back and compare like hard data of what actually used to happen, has happened in the past and stuff like that, you'll realize shit ain't that bad right now. Shit's pretty fucking good. Shit's pretty fucking good. Of course, yes, there's things that could be better. I'm not arguing that at all. Definitely not perfect, not close to it. But way worse times. Many way worse times, right? That have happened throughout human history, including like basically every decade, pretty much until, you know, now. You know? We were actually had like a pretty good run of things overall. Listen, my ice maker was 500. Okay. And what a beautiful time to be alive. You could get chewable ice. Lynn Python, thank you the prime sub. I will also for the expensive part too. Listen, I'm not gonna, you know, the fucking boomer shit of like, oh, everything. Let me tell you something. If you just like work a summer job, you should be able to like boomers are like fucking stupid with a lot of that shit. But I will say that like a lot of people are really fucking dumb with their money for sure. It always has been a thing, by the way. Boomers were dumb as fuck with their money too. But like a lot of people are really fucking stupid with their money. There is a bit to what people say. Because, like, the thing is, we have a lot of extra expenses these days that are quote-unquote necessary that we, like, have these days that are really not necessary for the most part, right? And it does add up a lot. Like, if you're actually really, like, hunkering down and trying to save money, there's so many things that people waste money on. It's crazy. It's actually crazy. And they also just like half-ass things through life. If you're half-assing everything, then you're not gonna like really be getting ahead, just like it's always been, you know? I don't even know what led to this whole rant, but ugh. All right. Okay, what job did I want? I actually wanted to do, well, I actually wanted to do construction when I was younger. Mm-hmm. Well, no, the world is bad when it comes to Frank. All right, enough of this stupid shit. You're like, I'm done with this fucking medical argument from people. Like, we're not doing this here, bro. Like, enough. I'm just fucking timing people out. Enough. I don't give a fuck. Holy fucking brain dead motherfuckers. Just stop. You're not a doctor. I'm not a doctor. None of us are fucking scientists. We're not arguing medical shit here. Fuck off and just go do something else. Go argue with people into the void online and think the world is ending tomorrow. Fuck off. Okay, fine. Dr. Enzi's a doctor, but no one else is. All right. Take Callie. God, I swear, people are sickeningly fucking brain dead. Junkie Barracuda, I think the 7 months.
Drone to locate a bomb.
Anyway, moral of the story is, go if you're fucking
Drone has found a bomb.
curious. Go back through life, or sorry, through history. Look at different periods of history. If you think a certain thing is bad nowadays, inflation, cost of living, whatever it may be, job, wages, job market, whatever it is, dude, whatever it is, go through and look at the historical data on whatever XYZ topic is, and you'll generally find there's been way worse times. And then when you pile it all up, you realize things aren't too bad. It could be better, of course, but, that's it. Moving on. God, what are you doing? Please get away from me. Bitch. Where you at? Stuck in the corner. Not today, buddy. A lot of cams in here, dude.
Recover the diffuser.
Headshot. You're actually behind there! You're a fucking bot! Didn't even move, man. Oh my god. Colossus, thank you for the 7 months. Looking for a game, George. Colossus. Some... That's not a headshot, okay. Being in Twitch chat. See. Email super.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Okay. All right. Wish Siege would reimburse us for buying attachments.
10 seconds to go.
Why?
5 seconds.
I want to do something really fucking stupid. Oh, I couldn't do it. Alright, I'm gonna do it anyway with Callie. It's gonna be even dumber, but we're gonna do it. Hopefully we prosper. You have to play angles with Callie and be passive. I agree. Oh, they're not over here. What are you fucking doing here? Why would you ever? Your guys are kitchen. Okay, whatever.
Go now. Lights out.
Speedy execution is a matter of good fortune.
You must recover the diffuser.
Which barrel is good to use right now? I don't know. I mean, I like using extended still, but I haven't really done the math on like what's good for like which gun. I know certain guns it's like better, certain guns it's like worse. So I don't know, because they changed the values for the extended barrel from 15% to 12, so not really sure.
Reloading.
Anyway, you know what's also kind of like a thing that I see too? Dude, pretty much every major world economy and stuff right now is, we're actually like in the position where we're gonna have like population like decline right now too, speaking of
That's
which.
Calamite.
We're actually in a situation where there's like, that's one of the, biggest issues at the moment.
Op 4 eliminated.
Like China's running into it where their population is like falling. In the US, the US will be okay because like there's a lot of people that want to emigrate here still, so the US will probably be okay overall in that regard. But yeah, like pretty much like South Korea, Japan, all these different countries, their populations are falling because their birth rates have like collapsed basically. China lets their people have more kids though. It hasn't changed anything. It hasn't changed anything. Their population is actively starting to fall right now in China. Plus, they've had multiple generations of people who have had one child. So when you have that structure, and especially most of those last few generations that have been doing that all want boys, too.
Need to use your drone to
So the
locate
thing is,
bombs.
there's too many, like, guys, basically. So they're going to see, like, population decline for people, like, leaving the country to go find somebody for, you know, their population's also going to age out. It hurts a lot when you have, like, you know, economically, when you have, so if you, let's say you have one kid, like their one child policy was one of the worst decisions ever. Because right now their economy is going to be in a state where they're going to have a lot of fucking people. You want a sausage fest? There's going to be a lot of people in China that are older, right? And need to be taken care of. And there's going to be a lot of, there's going to be too few young people to basically take care of them, you know, to fund social programs, healthcare, things like that, basically. It's gonna get tricky for them for sure. Okay, so now they actually went down. Alright, let's go do this. No! Oh, whatever. We'll be cloning people before that's an issue. I don't know, maybe. Yeah. Right. Also, yeah, pretty much every European country's in population decline right now.
Track sting into fire. Activated tracks.
Japan is switching to Russian currency. No, they're not. It's not at all what's happening. Are you talking about China buying, like, about, what you're trying to talk about is you're trying to talk about Russia accepted yuan in exchange for oil.
Is no longer in your possession.
Only for oil. Because they're literally embargoed out and they can't receive payments through anything else unless it's price capped. Those are not the same things.
Op 4 last stop standing. The diffuser is now secured.
You're in a game with Dr. NZ? Oh.
Diffuser is active.
Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. Oh, not the yellow mine. What type of headset do I use? A Corsair Virtuoso XT. You can type in a headset if you want to check it out. Woo! Slammed.
Eliminated.
Slammed. Hmm. Did that guy lag out? I don't know. He either lagged out or he just gave up because like the round was over anyway. One or the other. Rook was doing the mannequin challenge. Ugh. How are the games tonight? Hit and miss. Some good, some bad, you know? The usual.
Secure the bombs.
The usual. Lion scan went off, but he like didn't move after. Like Lion doesn't permanently freeze you in place, dude.
Secure sensor on the lookout.
10
Challenges.
seconds remaining.
Yeah, I'll still do challenges if people have a specific challenge they want me to do. Like back in the day, I used to do $100 for a whole game of whatever you want, either $100 or 10,000 bits, or I guess 20 gifted subs. Same thing, kind of all, right? And I'll do a whole game of whatever you want me to do, basically. Obviously within reason. Right, so. Hey, I donated 20 subs, and you have to give me all the money in your bank account. Pretty fair. It's a challenge. It's a challenge.
A bomb has been located by
You know, as long as it's something like reasonable in game or whatever, then, you know, we'll do it.
Position device.
That timing is crazy, dude! Fuck, man. What is this stupid shit? They're literally all just standing there with their fucking dicks in their hands doing fucking nothing. I hate it, dude.
Electrosensor active.
Mm-mm. What? Oh, by the way, chat, I'm taking my wife's car to Costco tomorrow
Sensor on. Searching for
to find out what's up with the tire. This Black Edge G Fuel, you got the offer, but it hasn't. Oh, you ordered, but it hasn't come in yet. Yeah, it's good. Good flavor. There's also a Rainbow is Magic G Fuel that's out. It's limited time only, so grab it while you can. You can type !! G Fuel. Shit.
Down to 15 seconds. Time expires.
What are the
in 10
benefits
seconds.
of G Fuel? Yeah, it basically has caffeine.
5
It has
seconds
no
to go.
sugar. So it like per serving, it has 140 milligrams of caffeine, but it's powder form.
The time
So
limit
you
has
can
been
like move that up and down how you please. It tastes super fucking good. It's really cheap per serving and it has no sugar. So it's like under $1 per serving. So yeah, it's pretty good. And you can use code KingGeorge and get up to 30% off. So yeah, exclamation G Fuel. Use my link and code and it supports the stream if you do that. All right, tank. Let's get it. Let's fucking get it. Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Secure the bomb.
Done chilling. I love G Fuel. I drink it like every day.
All reinforced. Device positioned. Place device.
All right.
Fortified wall.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds. Bomb location secure.
Fuck.
Shield going out.
Top 3 G Fuel flavors. Nemesis Tea, which is they don't sell it anymore. Probably like hype. I feel like hype sauce is the good one I always recommend everyone gets because I've never had anybody not like hype sauce before. So I always recommend people get hype sauce. Good. And I don't know. It's just one of those flavors that like literally everybody likes. So if you're gonna get one tub, just get hype sauce. It's literally one of my favorite flavors, and it's like everyone who tries it loves it. So. It has
Located a bomb.
the caffeine content of 2 cups of coffee.
Loading new mag.
If you want to have the same amount as like 1 cup of coffee, you could always just do a half a scoop. So I clicked. I fucking clicked. I really did. I really did click. I did. It happened. Click was made by me. Chat, how do you spell that one Brazilian caster's name? Like Ritalia? He's, by the way, one of the nicest people in Rainbow Six. Such a good guy. The Rainbow is Magic is now sold out. Is it actually sold out now? Unlucky, dude. Unlucky. Well, if you missed out, you missed out. Sorry. I told people, I've been telling people for how long. Get on that shit. But if you didn't listen, sorry. Who makes G Fuel? G Fuel. They're their own company. They are their own company. Oh, here it is. Italia. That's a RE. Got it. Got it. Out of stock. Unlucky.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
Kona station in place.
Okay. Well, it's like they're not a public company. It's just Gamma Labs, which is G Fuel. Like it's the same company, pretty much, or whatever. And the guy's name is Cliff. There's like literally a guy who owns G Fuel. I don't know. There's probably other people with shares maybe and stuff,
5
but
seconds to insertion. You must protect your
I
bombs.
actually need to ask. Like I don't know. I wonder if I can like. I would love to invest in the G Fuel company. They're just such a good company overall. Very smart about a lot how they like grow their business and run their business, and they make a good product. Actually, obviously, I have to like look at their, if I was gonna actually invest money there and look at their books and stuff, but just from what I understand, they do really well. I would put money behind it, assuming everything was there that should be.
Op 4 has located a bomb.
I'm gonna go upstairs, dude. I'm just gonna go. Well, maybe I should hit a C4 first when they start bucking the floor up and reaching it, and then I'll flank up. Or look for and reviewing books. Oh, like for a company? Just look at their numbers. What their sales look like over the past 2 years, profit margins, any growth charts they have. There's a lot of things you can look at, basically. Those are the main ones, though.
Reloading mag.
How are you alive? How in the world are you alive? Yeah, probably the only two things that haven't gone up in price with all this crazy inflation is like the Costco hot dog and cheese. Everything else has gone up in price.
Op 4 last
Ooh.
stop standing.
Be sure your Animus medical compartment is stocked before going in.
I also feel like, if we end up in a recession and stuff, I feel like G Fuel is pretty recession-proof too, because G Fuel is cheaper than other energy drinks by like a lot, and it's like a better product too.
Successful.
I feel like it's pretty recession-proof. I feel like it would probably actually do better in a recession, potentially, because if you buy a normal energy drink, it's like $2 to $3. And if you buy G Fuel, it's like, probably about between like anywhere between like 50 to 60 cents, depending on like what sales and promotions are going on at the time per serving. So it's like a lot less, and you're getting the same caffeine content, better flavor and taste, and no sugar. So, and you don't have to store cans in your fridge or anything. You just put it in your pantry and just, dump a scoop in your cup, and that's it. Red Bull's like $3.49 by you now. Yeah, I was actually shocked by the prices of energy drinks and stuff. I was shocked because I had, I just drink G Fuel. But like, I went in a gas station recently just to get water, and they had a row of like energy drinks and stuff. It was insane. Like the prices was like, I remember an energy drink being like $2 to $3, dude. Some were like $4, $5 for a few of these fucking things. Even like the cheapest ones were like $3. like $2.99, $2.79, stuff like that. Like, damn. Did you get your game working? By the way, I tried to invite you.
I'm in a casual right now, and it seems to be working. So
Okay. Try and see if it works. Well, the thing that's like crazy, like okay, let's just look at that. Like you spend like $3.49 for a Red Bull, right? So you could literally buy like 7 servings of G Fuel for like roughly the same price. You could buy 7 servings of G Fuel. So you could have a week of G Fuel instead of a day of Red Bull. And if you get it during BOGO, it's probably even cheaper. You probably get like 8 days of G Fuel instead of like 1 day of Red Bull. So pretty insane. Still not working?
yeah, I don't know. It's giving me the same error code. I'm looking it up.
Okay. Let me know if you fix it. Tea? I don't know. Tea's okay. I like tea still. I still drink tea and coffee too, but I like having like an actual energy drink. Like, I don't know. It's like different. I'm either in the mood for tea, or I'm in the mood for coffee, or I'm in the mood for an energy drink, you know? And they're just different things. They're different products for different times. I generally like to have tea. Like, tea doesn't have as much caffeine, generally speaking. And, tea is like, I don't know. I'll have tea after I have like a big meal. It's nice because it settles your stomach a little bit. Or like chamomile before bed, like good and stuff. Hot tea is bad. I like tea. I like to have coffee like in the morning, but like during the day, I like to drink G Fuel. During the day, I like to drink G Fuel generally. I don't really like to drink coffee during the day, and I don't really like to drink tea during the day. I don't like to drink G Fuel at like late at night, like before I'm about to go to bed, or any caffeine really. You could drink 2 coffees and go to sleep right away. Buy a G Fuel can and see how that works out for you. I guarantee you, bro, that shit is 300 milligrams of caffeine. Or do a double scoop of G Fuel. There's no way. That shit's crazy. Tim's is okay. I make coffee at my house. I don't buy coffee at coffee shops unless I'm like out, you know. If I'm out and I'm like I need some caffeine right now, I will have, you know, I will have some, coffee while I'm out. I'll order from a coffee shop, but like coffee is just such a waste of money, dude. I could make a coffee at my house for like 10 cents compared to like going to like a coffee shop and making one, getting like paying like $3, $4 for a coffee. Like, why would I bother doing that? You're gonna get a starter kit? Well, make sure you use code KingGeorge. Type Expedition G Field. Try it out. You'll like it. I guarantee you will. You bought G Fuel and you drank 4 servings of Phaseberry, you're freak. Well, you should, like, I don't know. I just have 1 serving of G Fuel. That's it. It's good enough for me. Where like it gives me a nice burst of energy. I feel good, all that kind of stuff, and like I'm fine. Any good anime G Fuel? Try the Naruto one. That flavor is good. It's a white pomelo peach. Is BOGO cheaper? 30%. For Tubs BOGO, yeah, BOGO's cheaper. So, but if you need it now, if you live up, by the way, if you don't live in the US, my advice that I always give people is just stock up because the shipping price doesn't go up very much, whether you buy like 1 tub or 10 tubs. So I always would just say like if you're buying G Fuel and you're not in the US, just buy up like whatever 3 months worth, 6 months worth, and just order once or twice. Some people buy like a year's worth of or at a time. So just buy. I know there's like several viewers that I have. They're like they wait until like BOGO and they literally buy a whole year worth of G Fuel up front. because like shipping is expensive wherever they live. So some of them live in like Australia and stuff, and easy going. That's the way to do it though, because if you're spreading it over like, okay, you're saying it's like $40 for shipping because you're far away. If you're in the U.S., shipping's not bad at all. But yeah, if you're out of country, it's a lot. It's more expensive. But if you buy 10 tubs, for example, right? They have like 2 or 3 year expiration dates. So yeah, you're good. Yeah. But yeah, basically it'll chunk the price down a lot, right? Because then if shipping's $40, well, that's 40 Canadian dollars. So that's like what? Probably like what? They're about $30 US. Not even, right? What is the exchange rate nowadays? I don't know. Let's just do this 40 Canadian dollars. Why did this just go into light mode? Ew. $29 US. I don't know why this just I Googled it and Google used light mode on me. That was disgusting. I want to fucking cry. I drink G Fuel every single day as I start the stream. This way, like, I have energy through the stream. If you go to any VOD that I've ever had, basically, you will see me drinking a cup of G Fuel at the beginning of the stream. Every time. Every day. So yep. Alright, we're at 4 wins, 3 losses. Snow cone's a good flavor. Yeah, it's good. There's like, I would just say buy a hype sauce. Buy a tub of hype sauce. You literally can't go wrong. Or just buy a starter kit. The starter kit has a packet of hype sauce in it. Hype sauce is like the most popular flavor. They ship to Canada? No, they ship to Canada. Mm. You bought a starter pack a while back. It was really good. Yeah, that's good stuff. It is. Tease. 6 cups, dude. One of my uncles drinks like a crazy amount of coffee. He makes a coffee pot, so like a 12-cup coffee pot, and he just drinks the entire thing by himself. And then he makes another one, and he just drinks the entire thing. He used to not drink water at all, which is like pretty bad. He actually ended up in the hospital with kidney stones, and he ended up getting like, after the kidney stones, he now drinks more water and like less coffee. I think he drinks like 6 cups a day now. Still a lot of coffee. I don't know how people do so much caffeine, dude. Like, the most caffeine that I do in a day is I have a cup of coffee, which is like 60, or maybe an espresso, which is like around whatever 50, right? And then like, you know, after that, dude, like I'm fucking I'll have like maybe a G Fuel after, but I drink a lot of water during the day. Well, caffeine, you have to like, you know, can't go crazy with. Dude, people drink so much caffeine, it's insane. I don't know. I don't drink more than like 200 milligrams of caffeine a day. That's like max for me. That story made you chug water. Yes, everybody should drink more water. Drinking water is a good thing. Phase, did Phase get delisted from the Nasdaq yet? I know they were like getting really close to getting delisted. I don't know if it actually ever happened though. Yeah, honestly, like if you want to just like shed a lot of weight very quickly, obviously eating good, working out are important. But if you drink pop all the time or soda, for the people who call it soda, basically drinking like sugary drinks, even juice. If you drink juice like all the time, not good for you. Yeah, there is caffeine-free G Fuel. Yep. It's the hydration formula. If you click the shop tab on the top, if you type extra strength G Fuel, um, then you can do the hydration formula. That's caffeine-free. So a lot of people just like the flavor of G Fuel and they want to drink it a lot, and still have something that's sugar-free. So yeah, they drink that a lot. I don't know. I think it's like you gotta mostly drink water. You gotta mostly drink water. That's the primary thing. I try to drink like at least 60 ounces of water a day, and then at least like minimum. And I'll have a G Fuel, which is like whatever, 16 ounces, I think, or they are, or something like that. Yeah, 16 ounces or so. And like that's generally it. That's what I have in a day. Or you can kiss your ass. It's good for you. Water could help you out with so many things, dude. Like a lot of people are just like perpetually dehydrated. Also, if you're drinking sugary drinks, whether like pop is obviously worse, but like even if you drink juice and stuff all the time, or like beer, even that's like another one, right? Dude, like you'll shed so much weight so quickly if you just stop drinking it and drink water instead. And like sugar-free drinks. Try again.
Beep, 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 beep.
Ashman, I think the Trump 13-month resub. Hey, it worked.
Oh,
It worked.
let's go.
Paid actor shilling water. Yes, water. The ultimate shill. Thank you, Rich Ashman, for the 13-month Twitch Prime resub. Well, I drank the tall G Fuel cups of like, so I have like this. These are 22 ounces. I don't know. This one's stainless steel, so it might be like a little less than 22. But I filled like 3 of these up generally, like all the way. I have like a big like thermo flask thing from Costco, of course. And then I just drink like 3 of these. So I drink a G Fuel to be like I'll normally have like a couple of glasses of water like during the day and stuff like that with like food or in between doing shit. I'll have a glass of water, like a few glasses of water, probably like 2, right? Like 12 ounce maybe. And then I'll have 3 of those cups, which have like roughly 20-ish, 22 ounces of water in them. Well, the big cup is the big thermo flask thing or whatever is 40, and the cup is like 20. So that's like 60 ounces of water a day, and then probably like another, say like 20 ounces out of glasses, maybe, give or take. No, I don't drink a gallon a day. Gallon's 128, so I drink about 80, say 60 to 80, depending on the day. You know what's weird though? My day off, I drink like no water. It's so weird. I drink like no water at all. So when I'm streaming, I always end up drinking water because it's right here, right? And like I like no, it's like part of my routine to like fill these up, to like fill these things up, right, and drink them to 0. What's on JFK? That's like 1.7 liters of water. I don't know. Whatever. I got to shit, actually. I'll be right back. Still in queue? The Fook. Dude. You know what's like, you know what brings a tear to my eye, chat? The new Corvette. The fact that they're going to have like a ZR1 edition and the fact that they're going to have a Zora edition brings a damn tear to my eye. They're going to have a 1,000 horsepower version of the C8. 1,000 horsepower. Tires screeching. Bald eagles screeching. It's a damn good time, partner. Damn good time right there. The new Lamborghini. Oh, listen, Almir, listen, I know you're just here to talk shit. So guess what I did today? I bought The Last of Us 2 and I downloaded it to my PS5, and I'm never going to play it. I'll play it eventually, one of these. This is the worst lineup of maps in fucking human history outside of Club. How different is the Z6 to the ZR1 in horsepower? I think it's like a 200 horsepower jump. I think it's like the standard vet is like 500. Then it's like, I don't know the numbers for sure. Let me look them up. So I know the regular one is 495, basically 500. I think the other one's like 650 for the Z06. 670. And then the zero one I think is 800. 850 horsepower. Rumored. There was like leaks about it and stuff. And then the Zora is supposed to have 1,000 horsepower. We're gonna learn about cars and stuff. YouTube. The Lamborghini Revolta, dude. That car is like $800,000 or $900,000. The Zora is probably gonna be $200K, and it's probably gonna fucking compete with it on par. First ranked one of the season. Let's go. Who needs to win? Winning in ranked is overrated. Let's go, Giggler. Chilling. I think we're overall winning today, which is good. Bald eagle noise, bro. Flat plane V8 right there. That's a flat plane V8.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Screaming down the track. You know someone has a Bugatti Chiron SS on order? Dude, tell them to pick me up. Give me a ride. They're down. Clear to 62.5 seconds, brother.
10 seconds before insertion.
Fidget knowledge.
5 seconds to go.
Almir right now is like cackling on his $9,000 couch. Evidently is normal, but everybody else wastes their money and is a pure American. They're down?
No, I think they're master. One's down in lounge.
Yeah, let me tell you something. It's real fucking normal. Everybody in my area just gets
Oh, that's
$9,000
KingGeorge.
couches. It's very common. We don't have the internet where I live. And we can't order anything online. Everybody has to pay $9,000 for a couch. Very standard stuff.
A really big fucking all? Come on.
No, we paid $9,000 for a couch. Bro, I feel like I buy some nice ass fucking furniture, but $9,000 for a couch? Nah, bro.
Not a lounge.
Nah. Not you looking down your. Did you buy a $9,000 couch too? Bro, is everyone? What the fuck? Is everyone just buying $9,000 couches?
Knock, knock.
Four remaining. Bomb is located.
It was like 6K. That timing's insane.
Drop the diffuser. Friendly, last operator standing.
You try to
Somebody
take time.
upstairs.
You try to take time off to stay under the next tax bracket. Well, that's not how like taxes really work. So you only get taxed at the higher tax bracket on the income that you make over that amount. So we are on a marginal tax system in the U.S. So, like, let's just say like you're 120,000, you're paying like extra, like you'd be paying extra taxes, but you only get taxed that extra percentage on the dollars you make over 120. So like, oh, this is fucked. Never mind.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission
What did I just
successful.
watch?
I don't know. I got like, okay, I have a couch in my basement that's like 4,500 or something that I got from Costco. I mean, I did find equivalent versions of it for like 10K or whatever. You didn't know that? Everyone just says you get taxed more, so for 19 years you've been fucking yourself. No, yeah, we're on a marginal tax system in the US. So, you know, every marginal increase in income you have, you get taxed on that additional income only for that additional rate. So let's say you're like, for easy math, let's just say you make $100,000, right? And you're effective, like, so like on the first like 20,000, you get taxed like whatever. I don't even know what, like, I could pull it up actually. Let's see, US tax rates. Okay. All right. So for the first $10,000, you get 10%. For 10,000 to 41,000, it's 12%. 41,000 to 89,000 is 22%. 89,000 to 170,000 is 24%. So if you're at 120, basically, and you can work more, you only get taxed on everything over that 24%. So like that's how it works. So everybody, even if you make $1 billion a year, gets taxed in those amounts, and then everything over $539,000, you pay 37%.
Proceed to bomb's location and defuse it.
That's how it works. No! I got my drone. You stayed 7 months worth of 86 instead of 89. Fuck you. Yep. Well, that's how the system works. So.
Activating surge!
George doesn't know the glitch. What do you mean glitch? Method? What method?
The diffuser is no longer in your possession.
It's really easy. I just don't even pay taxes. I'm hopping in, dude. Let's get it. Ow, ow, ow. What a weirdo. Why is this guy backing up, dude?
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly mission successful.
Almir's glitch. There's a loophole in everything. I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you tried to tell me the other day, like this other time that like you, like, I mean, let's just put it this way. There's nothing legal that I can think of. I don't know. I mean, I'm not a fucking accountant, but I have a pretty fucking damn good accounting team. Like, literally, like one of the best, like in the United States, and like, I don't know. There's nothing that I've seen that's like making 124K. I don't know. Unless you're talking about like putting that as your salary and taking like profit sharing or something past that point or whatever. Maybe that's what you're talking about. If you own your own business, you're paying like matching payroll taxes or something. Maybe. I don't know. That's the only thing I could like think of. You don't know shit about taxes. I don't know what you're talking about. I'm not sure. Really not sure because, like I
10
said,
seconds. Drone has located a bomb.
once again, I'm not an accountant though, so I don't know. There could definitely be something there. We have to ask Aaron when he comes back in the stream. Aaron's an accountant, so. There's a joke from Wolf of Wall Street. Oh. H&R Block. I would just go with like a major. If you have pretty basic taxes,
Throwing frag.
I mean, you can just do them. You could file for free. There's like free filing software and stuff that you can use. You make like under a certain amount, but if not, I would get like if you have more complicated taxes, it makes a lot of sense to like actually go get. Okay. Makes more sense, in my opinion, to spend the money and to hire a good accounting team. No, I wanted to fucking knife him! Shit.
Op 4 last stop standing.
The good part about having like an actual like a major accounting firm do your stuff is that basically you could hand them everything and they take care of it without you having to do anything, which is nice. I wouldn't do that if you have like a regular W-2, like it's not really worth it, but if you own like if you have investments and businesses and retirement accounts that you have to manage yourself and stuff, it's like way too fucking complicated, and you're literally like you're like leaving money on the table by not taking advantage of like certain types of retirement plans where you invest for your retirement and you can't use the money now, but you can use it in the future, but you get a tax deduction now, but you get taxed on it in the future. There's like a million like things basically. So if you have like complex retirement accounts or like own a business, I would just hire an accounting firm at that point. I don't think it makes sense to do it yourself at that, but there's a simple retirement. Yeah, dude, you gotta save for retirement. Gotta save for retirement, brother. A lot of retirement accounts too, you can access them when you're like 50 or 55. If it's like your own that you're funding, or if it's like a company one, sometimes. I don't know, this depends. A lot of retirement plans are different. Twitch offers nothing. I'm an independent contractor, so no, I'm not an employee of Twitch. There's nothing that they give me outside of like the money that I earn from subs and stuff like that, and ads, I guess, and bits.
Secure the area. Keep the bombs protected.
I don't know. Yeah, I pay like an actual obscene amount of taxes every year. Whatever. I mean, it's just part of. It's just part of life. What are you gonna do? At this point, dude, I should get a fucking ride in a jet or something. But whatever, or get to blow something up with a tank.
What?
Reloading!
Oh no. Oh no.
For pensions, I don't know. Retirement plans
George,
get
you
really
might as well cast
complicated.
less insight too. You know what I mean?
Retirement plans get really complicated. So like, I don't know. There's like, especially with like pensions and stuff. I don't fucking even know how half that shit works.
Oh, dying.
That guy definitely just reinforced our rotate, and I'm crying on the inside, but it's fine. Everything is well. I don't know. There's definitely like, it depends. It depends how much like money you make. There's like a whole, like, it depends like what your job is. It depends, like, there's like a fucking million things that like are like factors that can be added in. Like for retirement stuff.
Laying out the welcome mat.
There's like certain retirement plans that allow you to put like obscene amounts of money away for your retirement every year.
By Op 4.
Tax deferred. Roths are the best. I mean, I know like 401k and like there's like other types of plans and stuff like that that you could like, you can contribute like a ton of money to them potentially, so they could be better than an IRA. If you're like self-employed and stuff at least, or if you like own a company. I don't know about like working for a company, how that works exactly. So. But
Oh, right side breach. One's downed. By
Where?
the way, George.
you know where?
I don't know. In garage. I'm pretty sure was where the indicator was. Thatcher is just in cash. He's next to the door, next to the building. On the gym equipment now.
Reloading.
Smacking the VP.
Down to
Why are you here, dude?
10 seconds to go.
I don't know. When it comes to retirement stuff, I mean, if you have an employer that's contributing to it for you or whatever,
All
you should
friendly
100% take advantage of that, because that's like literally like free money. And you can always do like other retirement plans too. Some of them are like most of them are like tax deferred, so they're not tax free, generally speaking. I mean, there's probably some that are, I don't know. But like all the ones that I've seen are like tax deferred, where like when you put the money in, you can't, like, you don't pay taxes on it originally. But then like when you actually pull it out when you retire, then you pay taxes on it. But the nice part is that like hopefully like the money will grow a lot over the course of the time, and it grows tax free. And then when you're older and your income goes down because you're like retired, then you could do draws. You don't have to take all the money out at once. You could slowly take the money out as you need it to live, and then you'll pay like a lower tax rate, basically, and the money can continue growing. So that's like the idea behind most of these plans and stuff. So like in theory, you should be able to have a lower tax bill for the year, and instead of having to owe money on your taxes for it, right? Then it's not free, right? It just defers the taxes. Yeah. So let's say you owe $100 in taxes, and you decide to put it in a retirement account, and your effective tax rate is like 20%. So you'll save $20 in taxes, but you have to lock up $80 of your money for the next like 30 years, 40 years. Noble Dakota, thank you for the 5 months up. KG, what's down, Noble? It's not gonna matter soon. Why is that? Exactly. I always love these these things. The way a Roth works is different. You pay the tax up front, so you pay the tax on what you put in, but you can draw on it tax-free in retirement when it grows a lot. Oh, that's kind of cool. I would almost rather do it like the tax-deferred way, personally, because the nice part about tax-deferred is it grows, and then like when you're retired and you're making less money in the future, then you'll hopefully, you'll probably be making less money and paying a lower tax rate than in the future. That was like my whole understanding. I felt like that was like a better option, you know? That was a fucking big explosion. I don't like that. Ow, 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 ow. Now you're here, okay.
Babes in position.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm curious. I mean, I'm wondering what the reason why that all won't really matter soon is. I don't know. 401ks are deferred tax and a Roth is tax when it first goes into account. There's infinite factors that best for you. I don't know. Yeah, I know for me, the investment team and stuff that I have and accounting team, they wanted me to do the 401k plan for myself and like fund it myself, and there's like a couple of other ones too. So just do both.
Op 4, last operator standing.
Crypto's gonna come back. I don't know. I'm assuming that's probably what that guy's saying. These are the three things that people tell me whenever we're talking about like investment stuff, like logical investment stuff, like planning for the future and stuff like that. And we're just having like a casual discussion. There's always someone that's just like, it's like I think of like the smug meme face. It's just like that just won't even matter one day, and they're like, it's like. And every time it's like it's one of three things. Crypto is the future. Money will be worth nothing. Gold is the future. Or the whole financial system's going to collapse and we're all going to be using yuan. China will take over everything. It's always one of the three. It's always one of the three. It's like standard practice at this point. Listen, you're free to believe whatever you want. You're free to believe whatever you want. You should invest however you think is best. But in the meantime, instead of, I'm going to be investing into my retirement accounts. Oh, yeah, the number 4, the world is going to straight up end. That's the other one. I'll continue investing in my retirement accounts. I think things will probably be fine. No one knows the future? Sure, you can't predict the future. Diversify? What do I need to diversify? I have like massively diversified retirement accounts. And then my other stuff is in US Treasuries, which if the US dollar collapses to nothing and US Treasuries and debt collapses to nothing, then the whole world's fucked anyway. So what do I need to diversify? Treasuries are paying 5%, so that's it. I have a super nice house and everything I could ever want inside of it, and that's it. Crypto people, you're saying? I don't know. 5% is nothing. I'm good. Yeah, I'm good. That works for me. For most, it's ass. I mean, I don't know. It's not about like solid, consistent compounding interest at 5% is pretty great. Like, no, it's pretty nice. Like, But to stop streaming or whatever. What job would I pick up? I'd probably go back into finance, doing like property development stuff. No, compound interest is insane. Yeah, I mean the ideal thing that you kind of want is like the thing that people always parrot is that like the S&P 500 grows on average of 7% a year over the past 50 years or whatever. So like if you can get 5 with literally 0 risk buying government debt, that's like fucking great. Especially in a time where like things are pretty uncertain economically. So that's pretty good. Well, you could have bought like I bonds. I bonds were paying like 9% last year. Yeah. So even if you're buying like even if you don't have a lot of money to invest, you could have bought I bonds. So they're based on inflation. They're based on inflation. So if you invested into I bonds last year, they were tied to inflation. They were paying like 9%. And you could have invested any amount of money. Up to $10,000. It was like, so even if you have a small amount of money, bro, if you're making like 9% on your money, that's fucking great. Right. I mean, if you have that shit, you would rather day trade and become a meth head? Bro. Sanest Wall Street's bets enjoyer. What's Bethany? I don't know. What's that? Did I do a voice or something? I probably did a voice at some point. I probably did, yeah. I don't know, I forget. Didn't they approve 40-year mortgages? I don't know, maybe they did. Favorite 80s car? What was the first year the McLaren was the McLaren F1 90 or 91 the first year? Or was it 80? It was 95. Okay. So no. I don't know, probably like a Lamborghini Diablo or something. Those are pretty sick. 40-year mortgages though. Bro, interest rates are pretty high right now for mortgages. I mean, like, not compared to historically, but compared to recent times. People are getting skimped at the moment. It sucks. I definitely feel bad for all the people that were like, oh, there's going to be, like, a housing crash, and I'm just going to wait. And now they're going to, like, they're basically either forced to pay, like, outrageous rent. Like, people, I'm not talking about people who are, like, cannot afford a house. I'm talking about people who are literally like saying that the housing market is gonna like crash, right? And they're just waiting because they want to get a better deal. Like I know a few people like that. They make good money and they're like, oh, I'm just gonna rent, or I'm gonna stay. Like they have like a house that's like very basic, and they want to like want a nicer house. And they're like, oh yeah, like I'm just gonna wait till the market's gonna crash for sure. And now the market hasn't crashed, and now the interest rates are like 7%. Move money into the market, which averages 8 to 10% a year. I mean, 8 to 10% a year is optimistic right now, I think.
5 seconds and counting. Protect your bombs from being defused by Op 4.
Well, the thing is, people are not going to give up their, like... People have really low interest rates right now that bought houses, and they're not gonna move out. One went new bow. Yeah, I mean, people are not like, okay, I'll give you an example. So like my house, I actually did something like kind of work. I worked out. I told everybody what I worked out. So I actually worked out with like my bank, and stuff like that. I do have a lot of investments and stuff with them. So I had like a 2.2% interest rate on my house, and I ended up doing, which worked out really well for both of us. So I technically don't owe any money on my house. I own my house free and clear, including all of the remodeling that I did and everything. But what I did is I took my house, and I actually had the title, everything. I basically, staked in their place. I have treasury notes that at the time were like starting to pay like the same rate. So I had a mortgage at first, and then I basically used them to basically take a loan out against the treasuries at 2.2%, and I get to roll over the treasuries every 3 months. And basically now, like, my interest and my mortgage and like probably a little bit extra are getting paid out of that account now to cover like whatever taxes and stuff are involved on that. So I basically got a free house. I used the treasuries as collateral. Yes, basically. So instead of having my house be the collateral and a down payment, I used like treasuries as collateral. So it's like a custom loan agreement. And it's locked at 2.2. And right now treasuries are I just rolled them over recently, and I'm getting 4.8 right now. Is the most recent rollover that I did. So the higher interest rates go up for treasuries and stuff, the more money that I'll be making basically on it. And then worst comes to worst, if for whatever reason the treasuries don't pay out or something, they have the treasuries as collateral. So I always own my house free and clear now. I mean, the treasuries are always going to be fine, but if for whatever reason the treasuries don't pay out, which would never happen, but then they would get the treasuries as collateral, and I would keep my house basically. You can put anything up for collateral as long as the loaner accepts it as collateral. Yep. So it's just a custom loan agreement basically. Yep. Is there any risk involved in that? No. Unless the U.S. government stops paying out, which I could even still choose to cover the payment personally. Like, let's just say the treasuries that the U.S. government stopped paying their debt. I mean, I have, like, money, I could just pay the interest and principal that's involved into it. It's actually way better for the bank, because they either get my house, right, which if somehow I stopped paying for my house, right, then they have to take the house, hope I don't destroy everything inside of it, and then auction it off and sell it to try to, like, regain their money they loaned me. But in this case, they could just sell the treasuries. Treasuries are the easiest thing to do. They could sell those treasuries within, like literally minutes on the open market and get all of their money back. Or they could just wait till the treasuries mature and, like, literally just take the money in 3 months. all of my old VODs on YouTube. They are indeed. Right, so, I mean, they liked the agreement a lot. It made sense. And I told them as long as I could still get, you know, basically, like, I'm paying you the set rate and everything. So any additional interest or anything that I get is for me. So it worked out. It worked out really good. Basically, right now, I mean, obviously, I have the money. So, like, I could be using it and taking the money instead. Right? But it's kind of cool. Like, I'm basically getting, like, my house for free. More or less, and all the remodeling that I did. Granted, I could have put that into another investment and been making money instead, but, you know, hey, worked out really, like, nicely. Right, you could do the same thing with stocks as well, right? But if you want. More risk equals more reward, but you can lose everything. I mean, not really. I mean, the only way that I ever lose out is if the U.S. government stops paying their debt permanently. Then I would just lose the treasuries. I would just hand them over. The collateral is the treasuries. So, like, if somehow, like, the U.S. government, the literal only risk that the U.S. government stops paying their bills. And if the U.S. government stops paying their bills, then you would still get, like, a percentage of it back, but then that money would be those treasuries would be taken by the bank. That's the collateral. The collateral is not my house. I own my house free and clear. I basically gave them treasuries as collateral instead. So I have no mortgage. So the only risk is that if for somehow, some way the U.S. government doesn't pay their bills anymore, then they get the treasuries and I still keep my house and stuff. So, which there's, like, essentially, it's really like treasuries are the safest thing you could buy. They're better than having money in a bank account. So, yeah, my house is technically paid off, yeah. Oh, it was great though, dude, because I took basically cost of the house, all the remodeling of the house, all the furniture, like, dude, like, I rolled literally, like, everything into this shit, too. I literally rolled everything in. Is this my house, my forever house? Probably. I don't think I'll ever move, honestly. I got a killer deal on it, and I literally would never be able to build. I would never be able to build this house for the money that I paid for it, ever. I would never be able to do it. So. Fire might. That's a person. Help me, teammate. Oh, no.
Mission failed. All friendlies were eliminated.
Well, the one downside of all this is, City of the Bank, my house within Treasury Notes and a loan agreement. Basically you make like a custom loan agreement, right? So I borrowed the value of my house, and I staked
We need
just
to
as a.
locate a bomb.
So basically what it is, I got a loan against the treasuries that I have, right? So they're 3-month rollovers. So I assumed interest rates would go up, which they have. So the one downside is I don't get the tax deduction for like for the interest on a mortgage. So there's like special tax deductions for mortgage interest. I don't know how that one works exactly. I'm still coming out like ahead by quite a bit, so it doesn't really matter, but basically you just make it's just a custom loan agreement more or less. It's not technically for my house.
Located a bomb.
Basically what I said is I have the value of my house in US treasuries right here, and they're paying, like at the time they were actually invested in stock, like in different stocks and stuff like that, and funds. And then the economy was starting to tank. Like as soon as they raised interest rates, I just exited the treasuries for like the time. And when I did that, I was just like, okay, like why don't I just put this, like, instead of like paying interest and stuff on my house, I was like, I think the value of these is gonna go up, and I could like I could pull the money. I could basically have the money from my house, right, to do whatever I want. So I just took a custom like loan agreement out against the value of the treasuries. So they just gave me a wire to my bank account for the value of the treasuries, and the treasuries basically just get held into an account, special account where they just get rolled over, and out of that account basically I pay the interest and principal down, and that's it. So right, when I did the math on it, it made more sense to do this than to keep the lower interest rate, because like they said they would lock the interest rate too, so it worked out. It also takes like a loan off the books for the bank. Like banks, you know, they don't mind having houses on the books, but treasuries are better. It's like, because if the housing market goes down, potentially, right, then they would have to deal with, say I stopped paying for my house, right? If I stopped paying for my house for whatever reason, they would have to take my house from me, which is like a long process. Hope I don't fuck them over. Shit. And then basically they would have to take my house from me and then resell it and stuff. So they locked the loan at 2.2, and that's it. So the bank just wired my house worth into my account. Well, I actually still have like technically access to the treasury. Like they're still mine. It's kind of like having like it's in like a special account. I don't know, and like my like whatever, you know, accounts and stuff like that. But yeah, then they just wire you the money, and then you pay off your mortgage, and then that's basically what you have as collateral instead of a house. So the treasury notes are the collateral, not the house anymore. Jenny, thank you for the 11-month resub. Welcome back.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Streaming on my day off. I don't have a day off this week. I took off Saturday, so no day off this week. But yeah, there's like a whole bunch of cool things that you could do. Once you like learn a little bit about like finance and stuff like that, there's a whole bunch of fucking. Yeah, it's not like an escrow account really. It's just like a custom investment loan account. Like that's how it shows up at least. And then basically I see the amount of money that I'm gaining in interest. It shows by the day, and then there's a that money accumulates in the account, and I don't take it out. I just leave it in there, and then whatever, it takes down the interest and it takes down the principal, and then whatever's left just gets re-rolled into buying extra treasuries, basically. So, I mean, technically, they, like, you know, I can't cash them out, really. Like, I don't know, it'd be like, it's basically like, it's kind of like a locked account, more or less, where, like, that's the only thing that account can kind of do. I don't know. I have, like, other accounts for other investments and stuff. This one's a little different, how it shows up in my dashboard. It's like a custom loan agreement account. cigar, dude. Oh, no, 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 my drone. Leave it alone.
Bomb has been located.
Once the loan is paid off in full, you get it all back. Yep. Mm-hmm. So, that's the way it works. I could take out the extra money and put it into, like, an extra account, which... Normally, like, whatever. Like, I'm planning on doing, like, once a year of, like, taking the extra money out. Because why keep extra money in that account? And I have other accounts that are, I have other accounts and stuff that are, like, investment accounts for treasuries and stuff, too, so... Or I could just put it into anything. If I want to put it into stocks or whatever, there's a certain amount that needs to be held in there, and that's it, basically. So it's either... The way the loan agreement is listed, it's either cash or cash equivalent. So I could do, like, just leave money in the account, but then there's still interest accruing. Or I think I could do, like, CDs. There's, like, a few things, but I just do U.S. Treasuries, so yeah, that's it. You're basically paying for just more treasury notes instead of the actual loan. Well, you're taking, like, a personal loan, more or less. That's, like, kind of what it is. That's, like, the gist of it, basically.
Op 4 eliminated all friendly.
This only works if you could secure a loan with an APR that's a lower interest rate than the treasuries. Yes. Yep, that is basically it. So, I think my guess is, more than likely, is that the reason that they approved it and stuff is because having a house on the books, like an expensive house on the books, which is hard to sell if the economy tanks, at a low interest rate that you're not making very much money from, is worse than having treasury notes on the books. So, I mean, most banks and stuff and lending institutions will do, like, loans against different types of securities as collateral anyway. So, like I said, it wasn't directly for that. That's just kind of how I did it. How did I manage to get a whole house with the treasury notes? I just have it. I told. Well, I don't know. I mean, I had a good paying job before streaming, a really good paying job, and I owned my fireworks business before that, and, you know, streaming's been good, and always saved my money and invested it and stuff, and that's it. So.
Insertion in 5 seconds. You found a bomb. Make your way to its location and defuse it.
I'm changing max!
You must recover the diffuser.
Well, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, I started my fireworks business originally with my friend, and we each put in like $2,500, and that went super well. And that's kind of what, like, launched everything for me. So, I'm just gonna throw this. Still an X Pro.
Enemy interference!
Oh my god, this Shmika piece of shit.
Swapping mags!
Siege tournament winnings, they're not really like that. You don't even make that much from Siege tournament winnings. I mean, now the tournaments actually pay, like, better, but at least, like, back in the day and stuff, not as much. Mostly from the fireworks business, the job that I had previous to streaming, and then from streaming. So, like, those are the ways that I've pretty much made all my money. Obviously, and then investing all of it constantly. I've always kept it invested. Pretty decently safe investments I've always kind of done. Nothing too crazy. What the fuck is this? Look at this. guy, dude.
Users online and active.
I'm like the treasury note hype guy. Treasury notes are like the worst thing to hype ever because you can't actually hype them.
Op 4 eliminated. Friendly
Like the interest rates set for treasury rates are set by the Fed. Like you can't like hype them. It's not like a stock where you can like hype it up and get everyone to invest it, or like a cryptocurrency. Like the rates are set by the Fed and that's it. There's no way. I just like them because they're safe. They're the safest investment ever. They're the safest investments ever. You literally cannot have a safer investment ever. So that is why I like them. That's why I tell people about them all the time. Like normally they're not a good investment because they pay like shit interest rates, but like interest rates are pretty good right now. So like it makes a lot of sense. Also, once again, not financial advice. Like this is not, you don't like have to do this by any stretch of the imagination. Do whatever's best for you. I'm just explaining what works for me. So. Mm-hmm. Well, that's generally how things are too, right? Like once you are like making good money, or you like have like money makes money, like that's that's the old saying, right?
Insertion in 10 seconds.
A third in a series of 6 interviews for a new job. Oh, good luck.
5 seconds.
I went from index funds to treasury notes next as crypto. What?
You've located a bomb.
How does that
your
even
way
make
to its
sense?
location and defuse it.
Index funds are like the best thing when interest rates are low. Generally, like this is not like a solid thing for like everything, but index funds are generally like the safest thing for everyone using iron sights on my team. Index funds are like the safest thing when interest rates are low and like pretty safe bet generally, and then treasury notes are good when interest rates are high, and that also generally means the economy is falling, so like stocks are generally like a less attractive pick and not as safe of a pick. Crypto is never a good pick. At least as an investment. So
Setting a sequential breach.
what in the fucking world is happening? Okay, never mind, this guy's the best. Take a joke. Oh my god. It's the best barrel to use. For recoil, flash, for damage, long barrel, for stealthy boy silencer.
User is no longer in your possession. Last operator standing.
What world am I watching? I'm actually being fucking trolled. Bro, my teammates are using silencers and no fucking sights on their guns. I'm actively being, like, I've been actively getting trolled all day. This shit's fucking crazy. Oh, yeah. Feel that we're just leaving. I don't know. Yeah, but obviously, like, I don't know. That's one of the things I will say that's, like, not completely false. That, like, I hate when boomers say it. It's actually really annoying because, like, they always do it in, like, a fucking demeaning way. But, like, in a way, they're somewhat correct on, like, basically saving as much money as possible and, like, cutting expenses to, like, nothing or as low as you can go. Because the money that you save earlier on, is like the most important money that you'll save, because then you'll be able to, like, the longer you have money invested, basically, extra money invested and stuff. I'm actively being trolled in this game.
10 seconds left.
But
Been eliminated.
that money will have like more time to basically grow and stuff, right? And money makes money. Money makes money. You're in my game. Not stream sniping, by the way. Okay, fuck off and leave the stream. Oh, you're on the opposite. Of course you're on the opposite team. Of course. Always and forever. We will be on the opposite team. Really coincidence. Okay, close the stream. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, when I was like, obviously now I can afford to splurge a little bit more and stuff. But yeah, I mean, yeah, definitely. When I was like way younger and stuff, dude, I was so fucking tight with my money. It was crazy. I was like, did not want to spend a fucking penny on anything. Because I was always just trying to like save money to be able to, you know, do shit with it. You know, after a while, I went through a phase when I was like younger. When I obviously didn't really have any money, where I was just blowing every
Secure the
cent.
area. Keep bombs
But
protected.
you buy $7 lattes. I know it's the boomer meme and shit, but I mean, realistically, a lot of things that people think are essential are really not. They're really not essential when you like actually think about it. And it feels like you can't live without it, and I know exactly what that's like because I literally did that shit. I literally did that shit. Can't do that with a lady? I mean, if someone's on the same page as you, yeah, you definitely
10
can.
seconds left. 5 seconds. Bomb location secure.
But
ADS up and running.
well, I don't know, like there's definitely a lot of things, like I will say too, one thing that's fucking annoying is like a lot of things that used to be like free now cost money, right? A lot of things that were free, like that, like, or like way cheaper now cost, like there's like, I feel like everything, it's not just like everything nowadays is like catered to like the enthusiast for everything, right? You want to get a coffee. Like before, you'd go to like a fucking diner, and it was like, even diners nowadays are still like relatively cheap for coffee. It's like $1.50 for coffee. It's not expensive. It's shit coffee, but that's like your only option back then, or a gas station, right? Nowadays, it's like there's just so many fucking options. We're like overwhelmed, bro. If I want coffee, there's like 9 places I can go to that are like fucking $10 for coffee. I'm not even kidding. Like I can easily spend $10 on a coffee, and it's like, that's how everything has like gone now. There's like the fucking
Op 4 found a
enthusiast
bomb. You
version
must
of like
defend it.
absolutely fucking everything.
One friendly operator remaining.
Wow, look at this. This guy just runs over here. Surprise. See which one he is. People playing like freaks today? Always. I mean, yeah, if you like really sit down though and like look at like what your expenses are for stuff, and then like it sucks. It sucks. Like boomers didn't have to pay for like internet. Boomers didn't have to pay for like,
All friendlies were eliminated.
if like a boomer like okay. Even not even like boomers and shit, dude. Even not even like boomers and shit. It's like, dude, you have like back in the day, right? Like think about nowadays. You have to pay for like internet, potentially cable, phone bill, for like voice text and data. You used to you have to pay for like, you know, you want like there's like music and streaming services and stuff that are there now, right? Going out to eat is like a bigger thing than before and shit. You know, I don't know, like going out back in the day, there like wasn't very many places. It was like either fast food or it was like maybe a diner, like or like a high-end restaurant. There was like, we have a lot of these places that make it really easy to go out and eat like every day. I feel like the markets for a lot of the stuff. Oh, right. All right, see it up if you're here. Like a lot of the like markets that we have for stuff nowadays like didn't even exist back in the fucking day. Like, if you were a boomer back in the day, bro, if you wanted to listen to music, like, there were records and stuff, don't get me wrong, but there was, like, mostly, like, radio and stuff. Hey, GG's, dude, take it easy. But, like, they had, like, TV was free. You just bought the fucking TV, and then you just, like, got TV for free over the airways. Granted, much lower quality and, like, less content, right? There's no internet, no cell phones. So you probably had a house phone, right? You probably had a house phone, but people didn't use them, like, a ton, really, right? Because they were charged by, like, the minute and shit. So it's like, imagine all that. There's no places to go out to eat, really, for the most part. Bars are all like actual, like old school, like sports bars, and that's like it, basically. Like there's no fucking, attractions and stuff outside of like state fairs and bullshit like that, really, or like water, like maybe the city pool. Like there's a lot more things for us to spend our money on these days that we'd like definitely, it's like very tempting to, like, right? Like, I don't know. Nowadays, it's like, okay, there's like cable, there's a million streaming services where there's like good shows. If you want to go out to eat, dude, there's like every option everywhere in the US these days. Like back in the day, it was like either, like I said, diners, high end restaurant, or fast food. Now we have like that whole like middle category where like you're spending a little bit more than fast food, but it's like really fucking good. And it's like easy just to go out all the time. So yeah, I mean, I definitely, like, I had to, like, sit down at one point, basically, like, this was years ago, right? This was, like, years and years and years ago, but I had to, like, sit down and be like, "I'm just fucking blowing, like, literally all of my money at the time." And, like, I'm like, "Alright, I need to, like, figure something out and start doing something different." I started saving some money, stuff like that. Yeah, Amazon, it's so easy to just, like, go on your phone and just, like, buy shit. You, like, think about it and you just buy it on the spot. That's what I do. I do that shit all the time right now, to be honest. I do that shit all the time. There's like I honestly now, I mean, like, I'm in a position now where I could like afford it easier and stuff like that, but like, dude, I honestly like looking through my expenses and stuff like that, I waste so much fucking money on shit. I waste so much fucking money, it's insane. On things that like I think I need, but I really don't at the end of the day. Just did it. You make money to spend money. I do agree with that too. I think it's important in the beginning, right? Like when you're like more starting out and stuff to like really fucking be super careful about it as much as you fucking can. This is an example of stuff I bought I didn't need. Bro, any streaming service that I have, I don't fucking need that shit. I don't know. I buy shit off Amazon all the fucking time. I do not need. I buy expensive ass food all the time that I don't need. I go out to eat like, whatever, once a week, sometimes twice a week, maybe. I don't need to do that shit ever. Fucking waste of money. You know? It's like it's this weird thing of like, I don't know, the way that I always looked at it, like I said, I went through like a phase where it was like it's hard not to with a plethora of options. I think that's what it is. I think that's what's different about like our generation compared to like boomers. That boomers don't get. There's just so much more shit to fucking spend your money on these days. There really is. That's also true. Yeah, even with digital money now, it's easier to spend. 15 years ago, you had to hand over cash money and count it. It made you feel more accountable to spending now. Yep. I would agree. I mean, realistically, though, you feel like that's just a thing in America. 10K in Europe could last you for so long. 10K in America is easy to spend. I would agree. Yeah, I would agree. I don't know about like in Europe, but like just in general. I feel like it's just like everything. There's just like everything just, I don't know. There's just so much shit to fucking buy here with the consumer economy. Even in Europe, honestly, though, unless it's like Eastern Europe, maybe, because I know you said you're like go to Bosnia and stuff, so maybe that's like different. At least in Western Europe, no, it's still super fucking easy to just blow through money too. Yep. Yeah, it's like it's this like thing though where you like it's this weird thing where you have to like really sit down and like basically I actually went through a phase where basically all that I did is I had a PC and I played nothing but Counter-Strike. I didn't do fucking anything ever. I never went out to eat. I never bought anything. Like literally all I had in my room was like clothes, like basic ass fucking clothes. And I just fucking worked a lot and just like played Counter-Strike in my free time. And like I had a gym membership. That's it. Literally the only thing that I spent money on, I lived with my parents too, obviously, but I was just like literally went to school, worked, and like went to the gym. And like that's literally it. Never went out to eat. I was like, fuck this shit. I don't need to buy any clothes anymore. I'm just stopping. I'm like, I'm done. I was like wasting everything that I was like earning for a while when I was like way younger. I was like, I really need these like clothes. Everyone else has them. Like try to fit it in and shit. And I would still hang out with friends and stuff too, but it was just like, dude, come over and play video games and shit. Like no, this was like when I was like in like end of high school, like early college. Because, like, I was really good about saving when I was, like, young. Like, I worked from the time that I was, like, 14, or it was, like, 13 and 9 months at the time. So I was, like, maybe, like, 17, roughly. Then I went through this, like, little phase where I had saved, like, kind of a decent chunk of change, actually. It was nothing, like, crazy. But I made, like, literal minimum wage. And I had saved, like, a few $1,000s, which is, like, fucking awesome for someone that was, like, 18, you know? And I got like I was starting to work more hours, like, and stuff like that too. So I used to work a lot more in the summer. And then like the summer that I was like, it was like it was the summer that I was like at 17. I was like making a lot more money because I got a raise at like I like switched like to a different like job. I got a raise at the job that I switched to, and I was making more money. And I had like spent the money on like a shitty car, basically, so I didn't have that much money, but I made like a good amount of money that summer because I was working like 40 something hours a week, and I got some overtime and shit, and it was great. So then I was like, oh, awesome, I have this like shit car, but whatever, I like have some money in my pocket and stuff now. And then like when I was like 18 probably, I was like, I have like a few $1,000 saved, like this is pretty fucking awesome. And I was like, I'm gonna just keep saving and working, and I'll use this for my schooling and stuff. Bro, I was just blowing through like every paycheck. I was working like it was like it was bad. And then eventually I was just like, I was going out to eat like every day, basically buying some like designer clothing when I was making like fucking $500 a week. Like, like that. Yeah, it's like not the fucking move. And I was just like, okay, like what am I fucking doing? I was like, I like blew through like all the money I was making. Basically, I didn't really touch like my savings. I touched some of it a little bit. And then I was just like, okay, I'm like gonna have no money if I keep this up. Like, this is fucking stupid. Like, what am I doing? I'm like trying to impress people with like nice clothing and shit that like I can like barely afford. I can't even afford this shit pretty much, you know? Like, technically, I'm not going into debt for it, but like I'm spending like everything I'm making. Like, I should be using this money. I'm like, working full time so that I can pay off my schooling and not have like debt when I get into school from like in student loans and stuff. I'm like, what the fuck am I doing? So I just like stopped basically. I'm like, I'm done fucking going out, done fucking partying, I'm done going out to eat, I'm done fucking getting food. Like, I'm packing lunch every day, like all this shit. And I ended up starting to save like a lot more money and stuff like that. And then I'm glad I did, because then when fireworks became legal in Michigan, I was able to open up my fireworks business, which like, you know, I was able to invest like it wasn't that much that we invested. I don't think I had like, because I was trying to use money to pay down like my debt for schooling too. So I think I only had like around like 5K or so at the time. And I partnered up with one of my friends, and we each put like $2,500 in. That was mostly to cover fees and to get like a loan to buy some fireworks and stuff. Like the fireworks like wholesaler that we purchased from, they honestly skamazed the fuck out of us. Like, but whatever, we needed the loan. So we didn't really have a choice. We just took the shitty deal. But yeah, it ended up working out. After we sold that first like order of fireworks, which is like, you know, then we were able to, you know, buy more, and we didn't have to get fucked by them, basically. And then, yeah, then the next year, into locations and wholesale business, and everything else, and yeah, the rest is history. And then after that, we sold it for a bunch of money, and I was working in.
Loading your mags.
Then I started working in property development and finance and stuff. Where did fireworks become legal? I forgot. I was in college at the time, so.
Op 4, last
1936, close enough. But anyway, yeah, and it really does take it takes that moment of like really looking at it and being like, okay, like I'm being stupid as fuck right now. It does take like a hard. It's like hard to do that thing where you're like. It also sucks too because you'll be like busting your ass working and like you're not spending any of the money, so it just feels like you're fucking working for nothing. It sucks, dude. But I mean, I was happy that I did it because I was at the time paying down my like able to pay down like my school debt and stuff like that, like most of it from going to school. And then, you know, the fireworks business ended up like letting me pay the rest of it off and stuff, but it like sucks because you're like, I'm just fucking literally working so I could go to school, which fucking sucks. Like, you know, it feels like you're just working for nothing, and you're just like, okay, like I'm spending like all of my time, like literally all I'm doing is like working, going to school, going to the gym, work, go to school, go to gym. If I have any free time, play some Counter-Strike, and that's like it. That's like your whole fucking life. You never go out to eat, you never buy anything fun, you never buy any clothes, not upgrading your PC, not buying any new games, nothing. Just playing the old games you have in your library and stuff, and that's it. Never like just literally holding on to every cent basically. And it fucking blows. But if you do it and you like do it for a while, you'll be happy you did after a while. At least I don't know. I was. It set me up like a lot in the future, I guess.
Deploying welcome mat.
Down to 10 seconds. 5 seconds to insert.
So. And like, there's also nothing wrong with just spending, like, some people will be like, oh, it's like wrong to fucking spend every cent that you make or whatever. I don't, you should just do whatever makes you happy. If you are happy spending every cent that you make and that's how you want to live your life, that's fine. I don't get, like, you know, I'm not the kind of person that's like, oh, you have to do this. This is what I did. You must do this. It's the best.
Shield ready.
You know, I'm just saying what I did for me that worked when I was, you know, basically not really realizing like the amount of money that I was spending and shit. Lotto tickets, no. But yeah, that's pretty much it. You know, I just realized that I'm just like, okay, I'm just fucking wasting all my money, basically treading water. I'm gonna be living like this my whole life if I continue this like on this path, basically. And I like made basically a little, you know, almost like a little fucking like promise to myself. I'm like, okay, I'm not gonna buy fucking anything unless I can buy it like ultra comfortably and I'm like in a good like position financially and stuff like that. And I kind of like kept that like motto. Luckily, I never went into debt really, outside of like student loans and business debt and stuff, mortgage stuff like that. I was always pretty good about that, at least not going into fucking credit card debt and stuff like that. That can be really hard to get out of because the interest rates are fucking astronomical. So, Vigil does not have a C4 now.
Secure the bombs.
I eat strawberry shortcake. It is delicious. I have heard of ChatGPT as well, of course.
Bomb location compromised. Plan accordingly.
Majority of your teammates have sold every game. I don't know what it is. Yeah, there's like, dude, there's something like going on with ranked right now. I don't know what it is. Every time that I'm playing against like the most garbage like enemies on the face of the earth that I could fucking destroy. But like I'll have teammates who like literally have never played the game in their life. Like it's fucking terrible how bad they are. Like it doesn't even feel real. They're so terrible. Like I'll literally have people on my team Ooh, it looks like they've never played the game before. And it's like, bro, I'm like literally champion. I'm the highest rank in the game. Like, what the fuck? And it like doesn't matter. I literally got people on my team that I'm dead serious. It looks like they had never played Rainbow Six before. Like there was a guy who had a 20% win rate over like 20 games. Bro, you win fucking 4 out of 20 games. Like, what are you doing at this elo? Like, I don't know. And then the same guy is picking, like, Vigil and Ashe every round and just, like, dying. Like, not reinforcing, not going with the team, not using any utility. Just fucking actual ass cheeks of the game. And I've been having that happen, like, non-stop, dude. It's like all of my teammates just take, like, fragging operators and do, like, nothing.
Wall reinforcements nearly done.
When are they gonna fix the streamer mode issue? I don't know. I hope they fix that shit soon. That is, like, the most annoying thing for me right now. Seen Mason get stream sniped. It's ranked as unplayable right now as a streamer. It's not like possible to really play it right now, especially as a solo queue. It's like not a thing. There's a bug with streamer mode that like lets people see what your name is, and it's just been like horrific to like fucking play right now. It's to the point where like everybody that I normally play with and stuff has literally just told me like, hey, love playing with you. Either run a full like 2-minute delay or something, or I'll play with you when they fix streamer mode. And like I don't want to run a 2-minute delay. I like to talk to chat, so here we are. Yeah, I don't know. It is what it is, man. It is what it is.
We need to locate a bomb.
What you gonna do? They'll fix it eventually. They actually like they put out a like blog post that said that they understand what the problem is and they're working to fix it. So no, stream mode was good. Yeah, no, it was good. It really was. Until like recently. This bug has been around for a while, but like people have only recently started like abusing it super hard. And there's even somebody who made an application to like automatically do the bug and tell you everyone that's on the enemy team. So, yay.
Mission is to locate and defuse a bomb.
Do it, bitch. Do it again. Yeah, people could still queue snipe, but like there's basically because ranked is like people are so sweaty in ranked these days. People abuse the bug during every single like it wasn't possible really before to tell who was using streamer mode, like who they were. Because the bug was not well known and shit. But since the bug has become well known, people just do it every game, every round. Find out who the people are. Before, so many people were using streamer mode and they made it public that it didn't really matter because it was like, oh, like 5 people are using streamer mode and you can't find out who they are. Like people they stopped checking Twitch streams to make sure like to check if people were streaming or not. So like when streamer mode was like in beta, for example, people saw, oh, there's a person using streamer mode. There's fucking 10 people in the world who have access to streamer mode. I'm gonna go stream snipe KingGeorge. Let me just go check Twitch. It's gotta be a top Twitch streamer that I'm playing against. And they would see it was me or Macy or whatever, and they'd stream snipe, right? So yeah. That's kind of how that works. But then, over like time, when they made streamer mode public, you know, 5 people in every lobby, 6 people, 7 people in every lobby would be using streamer mode, and you couldn't tell who they were, and that would happen every single game. What is this guy doing? That would happen every single game, right? So, you know, you're not going to go check Twitch to see if you're playing against a streamer when every game that you play has, like, half the people or more using streamer mode, right? So you just kind of had to wait and see if they were, like, cheating or, like, who they were and stuff like that. And, like, at one point, you could even find out who people were after the game. So, yeah. Then they made it so you can see who the people are after the game, and which is fine. I'm fine with that part, but, yeah. So, yeah, but now that there's the glitch for streamer mode, people just, they basically use the glitch on every member of the opposite team that's using streamer mode. So, say there were 5 people in a lobby using streamer mode now, still, right? Well, if there's 5 people in the lobby, there's probably only like maybe 2 to 3 on the enemy team. You could just use the glitch on all 3 of those people. The glitch takes 1 second, or there's an application that abuses the glitch for you. They would abuse the glitch on all 3. It's not any of the it's not any of the official tracking applications. It's literally a third-party program that some dude made. I don't know why. I don't know why people would even bother downloading it. The glitch, I'm just gonna fucking say what it is. Everyone knows what it is. Basically, you block the people on the enemy team who are using streamer mode. Go on your Uplay friends list. It'll show you what their name is.
Need to use your drone to
So
locate
if
a
there's
bomb.
like, I'll just guess from my like lobby right now. Okay, in my lobby right now, there are 4 people that are currently using mode in my lobby. So, you know, 2 on my team, me and another person, and then there's 2 on the enemy team. So if you're on the enemy team, you would just block the 2 people on my team, and you'd be able to see who they are. And if one of the name comes up, then you look it up, and it's, oh, that's KingGeorge. I'm gonna go fucking watch his stream and stream snipe, right? So that's kind of what happens, more or less, right? But back, like, on a normal situation where every game there's 4 to 5 to 6 people in your game using streamer mode, you wouldn't bother taking that time because there was no way to find out. And you wouldn't check Twitch because there's too many people. It's every lobby.
Located a bomb.
So if they can fix the bug, which they're planning on doing it, of, like, blocking people, then we'll be good. We'll be back in business and, you know, I'll be able to stream in relative peace, you know? You're never going to get rid of people that Q snipe and shit. It's not possible.
Dropping into AR.
And that's fine. I'm not asking for that. That's like an impossible task. But yeah, this little block bug is pretty frustrating at the moment. Definitely pretty frustrating. In pretty heavy amounts of like stream sniping and shit. Unfortunately. I swift so hard. You think it'd be better if it was just completely anonymous? That's what it is now. So now, like, the way the system is... Ubisoft actually did a pretty good job with streamer mode overall. I will give credit where credit's due. They actually did a pretty fucking good job. Like, the first versions were not that great, but they, like, refined it over time, and it's actually really good. The problem is the bug. So the way that, like, streamer mode works... if you know, for people that are on console, because streamer mode's not on console... Basically, the way that streamer mode works is that you can change your name in-game to whatever you want. Anything. Anybody can do this. This is not just for streamers. Any person in Rainbow Six can do this. It adds a few numbers at the end of your name, and it's blocked in stat tracking software and stuff like that as well. Right? I'll show you what it looks like. So I'll just show my name. My name is Win right now. But see how it adds the numbers at the end and hides my stats? That means I'm using streamer mode, but it hides like pretty much all my information that people can't find out it's me, even with R6 Tracker and stat tracking software. So, in-game, even though my name in-game is Win, right, my name right now is you, that you guys can see on stream. So my in-game name is Win, which nobody would know it's KingGeorge, and then my name in the game that you see on my stream is you. I'm also able to block everyone's name in the lobby so that people can't see if they're in my lobby and, like, hate fucking using this word because it's cringe as shit, but, like, basically get their, like, whatever, clout chase. It's, like, the only thing I can fucking think of, right? They Q snipe and stream snipe to get in your game and have their name appear on stream, right? So you basically eliminate that. So you eliminate people that are, like, Q sniping and stream sniping. You eliminate people that are seeing your name and taking advantage in the moment. You're basically taking care of, like, everything, right? They basically take care of like every factor. They actually did a very, very fucking good job. The problem is now is that you can just click on someone's name and click block, and then you'll be able to see their name. Leaked, I don't care. I'm gonna change the name after this one anyway. So, but yeah, so if they fix the bug, like that's why, I mean, I don't know if you guys fucking noticed, but like I hit champion in 3 days this season. Why do you think that's the case? Because they like really had streamer mode working well. Then, like this bug has been around for a while. I actually told them about it back in January, but it was like pretty low key. And like the thing is like once things like break out, it's like glitches and bugs and stuff in Siege, they spread like a virus. Like it starts out slow and it grows exponentially. So like then a bunch of fucking people will just start abusing it. Like once a few people start abusing it, and like it just gets like super widespread. It always starts small, but then once it starts like breaking out, it's like fucking everyone knows at that point. So it's just a stupid bug that they need to fix, and it'll make the game like playable again. And there's even some fucking jackass that like made an application. It's not an official application. It's not like tracker or tab stats or anything. It's like he just made an application and it automatically blocks everybody on the enemy team so you can see who you're playing against and pulls their stats or some like I don't know, something like. I haven't used it. I would not bother using it because it's probably potentially a fucking virus. If you're really going to abuse the bug, just fucking block people and don't be a lazy ass. You know. Don't download that. Don't download any applications. But, yeah. Nope. Fuck you. What res do I play? 1440p. For creatures. Yeah.
10 seconds.
Basically, whenever there's a bug in Rainbow Six, like, people just, they do
5
the
seconds
most to
before
abuse it, unfortunately, so. Here we are.
You must locate and defuse a bomb.
Here we are. But, I don't know. I'm hopeful that they fix it soon because they did acknowledge the bug in the last designer notes. They acknowledged it at least, which was nice to hear. And I'm assuming they're probably looking for a fix. The problem with this particular bug is because it also involves, like, Uplay as well. I'm assuming that it's, like, a little bit of extra work to fix than, like, a normal bug, I guess. Someone used a glitch at the Invitational. That shit was actually embarrassing, and I have no idea how they're not, like, giving that guy, like, severe punishment. I hate shields, and I'm not gonna lie. I was laughing a little bit, and I'm like, this guy really just fucking used a glitch, like, live in front of, like, 100,000 people? What a fucking moron. And sure enough, I'm like, is he really doing, like, the fucking Monty shield glitch bullshit? And, yeah, he was. Indeed. That guy got destroyed.
Bomb has been located.
Ready for break. Break.
Yeah, basically there's a glitch where you can, like, knife Monty through his shield. I think they actually passed it now. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, not for nothing, if you're, like, blatantly abusing a glitch like that, like a known glitch, like, I think you should at minimum forfeit the round, if not forfeit the map. Like, there needs to be harsh punishments for, like, literally being on stage at the, like, the biggest event in Siege that celebrates the game and, like, actively fucking abusing a bug. Like, cheating, realistically, is what it should be called. They made them replay the round, and that probably would have been a round for M80.
The diffuser has been secured.
You did it on Stadium. As much as I hate Monty, I will not abuse a bug. Much as I would honestly love to, because I hate Montane players. I hate shields, man, so much. There's new glitches on every update. I don't know. Yeah, there's glitches and stuff, but it's not anything too bad. You can just check. It seems like you have a lot of settings questions. You can just type ! settings, and you can see all of my settings. How do you do it asking for a friend? You just melee down on the shield. Straight down. Yeah, he was also trash talking his own teammates. It's not a good fit. Yeah, it was like, I don't know. Just seems like a kid who, you know. If I'm not mistaken, he's pretty young, right? Isn't he like 18? He'll learn. He'll learn. Yeah, it's on money. Alright, I'll be right back, chat. I'm just gonna take a piss really quick. I think I might need to shit a little bit, too. Stomach's rumbling. Alright. Be right back. Oh yeah, brother. I just realized something, chat. I take so many dumps a day, I'm literally a shitter. Don't drill though. Yep. It's true, dude. I've been hitting the home gym. No.
We need to locate a bomb.
I've honestly lifted a lot of stuff though. I literally got buff from like lifting folding tables and folding chairs, my staircase from my basement to the first floor, and then lifting them back down. That is it. That was my workout, dude. It's pretty intense.
Be advised your drone has located a bomb.
Am I looking forward to the one chip challenge? We need to define this a little bit more clearly.
Insertion in 5
I think you could like make actual Twitch goals, by the way, too. Like make goals
Proceed
on
to bomb
Twitch.
location and defuse it.
11 years ago, your workout was lifting pallets. Good workout, honestly. I honestly could get buffed pretty easily again. And like in really good shape, but I'm lazy. I'm just gonna be honest. I'm honestly just fucking super lazy. I just hit him in the arm! Oh my god, I shot through his fucking arm twice, I'm pretty sure. I'm a dad now. Dad strength, dude. You know what's weird? I've honestly, like, impressed myself. Like, before, back in the day, I was, like, you know, pretty fucking strong, right? When I used to work out a lot. But now, like, I swear dad strength is a fucking thing. It's literally to the point where I'm just like, I'm not about to pay someone fucking $300 to move this shit. I just like call up like one of my brother-in-laws or friends. I'm like, hey, we gotta fucking move some heavy ass shit, and it'll be like a 300-pound like fridge, dude, and we'll just lift it. I don't know, you know.
Friendly last operator standing.
Ooh, slammed. You have old man strength, I guess so. It's kind of funny. I bought moving dollies and I bought moving straps, like professional moving straps and moving dollies, after I moved everything into my house.
All friendlies have been eliminated.
So basically, I have not used them. I basically have done everything the hard way. But now I came up with like an idea actually recently that I'm doing. I found another little house project that I'm doing that I was like, why the fuck did I not think of this either? I was like, why did I not think of this either earlier? So my like island in my kitchen has like a seating area underneath it. Okay. So the seating area, there's enough room when I move all of the stools over. There's like 2 feet of space. So I bought like a mini fridge, basically a glass door mini fridge to put drinks inside of. I'm like, dude, like we have a fridge in our laundry room. That's where we store all the drinks and stuff like that. And we don't have a countertop in our laundry room. When we moved in, we ripped it out, and we never put anything to replace it because like, we just didn't, you know, we had a fridge there. And that was like, we'd rather have the fridge be inside than outside. So we left it there. We basically, like, the laundry room has no countertop in it. We just use, like, a folding table or, like, the top of the wall, the dryer to, like, fold clothes and stuff. And it was just like, I thought about it. I'm like, dude, we have room to just put, like, a drink cooler underneath the island. And I need to get an electrician to come and run electrical there. There's electrical on the other side of the island, so he'll have to figure that out, but I don't know, whatever. Anyway, yeah. So now there's gonna be a little glass door fridge underneath the island, and you can just grab your drinks whenever you want. Be sick. And it's under Queen Duck. And but now the fucking thing that's a bitch, I gotta move 280-pound fridge freezer combo. I gotta lift that bitch into my basement. That is gonna suck. Or do a house tour. I don't know, maybe. Probably not, to be honest, but you know, maybe. We'll see. Yeah, running in a fucking trench. Fucking dude.
Bomb has been located.
Thoughts on the Oryx nerf? It's not far enough. I want to see Oryx butchered. No! Let me kill your teammate. What were you trying to post, Darkwing Duck? Automod got your ass. He's a direct counter to shields, and I think that's how he should be. People don't use him as a direct counter to shields. They use him to be fucking brainless at breakneck speeds. I am excited though for this like little mini fridge thing. It'll be so nice, man. Like we had a bunch of people over for Easter, and I kept we basically kept like a big like ice bucket with like drinks inside of it, and it's like people are just splashing shit all over the place. Dude, they have mini fridges that are like $200 that fit like 120 cans inside of them. That was the clip of me missing the guy twice. Well, fuck you. I didn't miss, okay? I hit him in his arm. It was in the cloth part, okay? I'm not coping. Anyway, yeah. It's just gonna be nice, because now it's like when we have people over, or if we want to drink and you're in the kitchen, you just fucking right under the counter. There you go. Bam. Drink fridge. Done. Bada bing, bada boom. You didn't miss, you just failed to hit. That's what I'm saying, dude. Mm-hmm.
Need to use your drone to locate a bomb.
Surely. Are they? They bar?
Drone has located a bomb.
Anyway, dude, that's like basically all I do now. Just do boomer shit, boomer house projects.
5 seconds to go.
That is it, pretty much.
You've located a bomb. Make your way to its location.
Kevin here? I don't think Kevin's here. He might be.
Loading new mag. Try harder.
That's... Bro, why does it look so funny to watch like a dipshit fucking Warden player just like sprinting? Actually the dumbest looking player. Like, he really gets his shoulders into it, you know? Really gets his fucking shoulders into it. want to shoot the fucking default, bro. Oh my god, man.
Is no longer in your possession. One friendly operator remaining.
POV makes you feel fast. Yes. They should do unique running animations for prompts. You know what's funny? Warden is so fucking useless overall. That is honestly such a fucking. Dude, did they just have one dude whose job it was to just fucking board everything in the world up?
The diffuser has been secured.
Mm-mm-mm.
Op 4 eliminated all
Have I reminded everybody that if they have Twitch Prime, they can subscribe to the channel for free with their Twitch Prime subscription. True! Exclamation point Prime. Dude, it's kind of weird that they're doing the major in, like, Copenhagen. I feel like they're only doing the major in Copenhagen for Siege because of, like, Blast being based in Copenhagen. Like, why else would you, like, do the major, like, in Copenhagen? It doesn't really make that much sense. So getting smoked anyway. Totally not fishing, by the way. I think it's like not this Saturday, by the way, but we have like I'm gonna do like a lot of fun. We'll do a lot of fun streams
Secure the bomb.
next week and in the week after. So I have some like specific streams planned for us. Yeah, I mean, Warden is useful if they are, like, bringing, you know, Ying or, like, doing, like, smoke with, like, flash strats, but, I mean, that doesn't really happen very often, and, like, especially in Ranked, and people play him, like, every game, basically, in Ranked.
10 seconds.
Like, he's, like, one of the most picked operators right now, just because he has a 1.5 sight on the MPX.
Wall's done.
Bomb locations are secure.
I'm reloading. Electro sensor active.
Anybody out there?
Window barricaded.
Warden is useful in Pro League. I mean, honestly, most people just pick Warden, even in Pro League, just for fragging ability alone. Unfortunately, that's just the way the game kind of is now. Like, people just pick operators for pure fragging ability.
Your location has been compromised.
No! That was the kill. That would have made that clip clean. Well. I'm excited to watch the major, yeah. Wow, I'm like super tired right now. I have so much shit to do after the stream too. I gotta finish doing my voiceover for my YouTube video tomorrow, and I have like multiple things I gotta do for sponsors.
Op 4, last op.
Nice.
Op 4 eliminated. Mission successful.
Do you have a favorite team for the major? I mean, I don't know if they're actually gonna win, but like G2 has been surprisingly looking pretty good. Like, I don't know, they look pretty good.
Secure the bombs.
Chasing that profit.
This will be fun. Time to armor up.
100 acres. Damn. Oh my god, dude, I'm so tired. I might honestly just go to sleep right after this and wake up early. Why would you fucking reinforce
Down to
that?
10 seconds. 5 seconds and counting. Located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Magnet deployed. Magnet online.
There was shenanigans that happened between Sonics and Ariel. No, what happened?
Reload.
Oh. Well, sometimes I have Shroud, like, I've done a lot of, like, sponsored stuff where, like, Shroud is either on my team or on the opposite team, I guess.
Watch over us. Perimeter defense online.
I guess it just depends. I need a gun sight. I need a... Oh, my God, man. The most annoying part about Thatcher is that it takes your gun sight away. Ariel's coach and one of their players couldn't play, so they just had another pro player fill, even though he wasn't on the roster. How does that work?
I need to reload.
Now, Shroud is good at every game. It's kind of crazy. Like, I played, like, Twitch Rivals with, like, against Shroud, for example, and we beat his team and stuff, but it's like, I play Siege, like, non-stop and for, like, a living, right? Like, every day. Like, he plays a bunch of other games. And when I played other games with and against him, he normally fucking smoked. So...
Last opportunity. Outstanding.
Woo! Look at that, dude.
Mission successful.
It's against the rules of blast and do shit about it and just let it go. Huh. I feel like this season of Rainbow Six Siege, like pro play and stuff, has been the most fucking confusing shit ever. I have never been so fucking confused. And like, I literally play this game once again for a living. I have never been so confused at the format and like how it works and all this shit. I feel like I felt like when the guy from Blast was explaining, like like I had like a private like showing with Blast where they showed me everything how the new season was gonna work and stuff when I went to Montreal and stuff this year. And when he was explaining it to me, have you guys ever seen like that episode of It's Always Sunny where Charlie is like explaining a bunch of things and he has like newspaper on the wall with like a million pieces of yarn going all over the place? That's what I felt like was happening when the guy from Blast was explaining everything to me.
Located a bomb. Plan your defenses accordingly.
The guy from Blast was Charlie.
Reload! Throwing the bait.
Camera ready. Doorway trapped. Stay clear of blast zone.
That drone actually got away.
10 seconds left.
Nice guy. I liked him a lot. He was very nice, but yeah, the format is very confusing.
Op 4 has located a bomb. Get ready to engage.
Yeah, there's like so many phases and qualifiers to qualifiers and no! Just kill me, you dog shit moron. I know this guy's probably sniping then. Okay. Let's see. Maybe. Maybe. Blast is like pretty big in like Counter-Strike. I don't know about other games, but wow, BDS might not make the major if they lose this. They're playing Wolves. I feel like they should probably win. Yeah, well, like, there used to be, like, a bunch of different companies, and they basically all, like, merged. So there used to be, like, ESL, right? ESCA, and, like, DreamHack. And they mostly did, like, Counter-Strike tournaments and stuff like that. So, yeah. But then, and there was also, like, Face It. And then there was also, like, Tab Stat. No, it was Alt-Tab? Alt? Something like that. For Counter-Strike. They're mostly like Counter-Strike. And there was like Beyond the Summit. There was like six like hosts. So oh, and there was Sevo. So like Alt-Tab
15
got
seconds.
consumed by
One friendly
Sevo.
remaining.
I think Sevo's still around.
10 seconds to
But
go.
then like ESCA bought DreamHack. Or sorry, ESL bought ESCA.
Critical
And
bomb
then
diffuser
ESL/ESCA bought DreamHack. And then Beyond the Summit closed down. So now there's like literally just like the ESL DreamHack ESCA combo, and I think they all got bought out, and then they all got bought out along with Face It, I think, by like the Saudi like wealth fund. So now there's just like the Saudi wealth fund, I think. Beyond the Summit's gone. I think Sevo's still around, but they're like tiny. And then there's like and then there's Blast. I think that's it. I think that's literally all there is now. I think there's just Blast, and then like ESL, ESCA, Face It, and DreamHack are all owned by the Saudi like wealth fund. Oh yeah, I think that's kind of how it goes now. Honestly, it's pretty good that the like, I don't know. But to be honest, most of these companies would probably be like bleeding money right now. It's kind of good that they're being like funded by basically unlimited money, more or less. So that is the one. That is the plus side for Saudi like government owning them. All right, 5 and 6. That is the Blast. I think Blast is their own company, if I'm not mistaken, and they're like privately funded. Well, they have like probably like venture capital money. No politics rules, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I know that some people have like controversial stuff with that, but I mean, honestly, you need somebody with extremely deep pockets, basically, that doesn't care about like money, more or less. Because right now the economy is tanking, like especially like investment, and there'd be a lot less money in esports and esports events and stuff like that. So, it is what it is. And they also fund Gamers 8 too. So it's I don't know. I think it's good for esports environment. It's a good thing. At least they need that money like badly, basically right now. I don't know if you guys have seen all the esports teams and stuff that are like out of business, not paying people, whatever. So that would be probably happening with tournament organizers right now too, if not for having, heavy financial backing. Anyway, I'm going to pass out. If you're new to the stream, both follow and turn on notifications. The follow button's right here. I'll put in your followers list. Notification bell's right next to it. It'll actually ring, give you a notification when I go live. I'm streaming every day this week. No, like banking systems are not failing, but like there's just interest rates are really high, so like risky investments like esports and stuff are like not getting funded right now. So like you basically need like somebody with deep pockets that's basically just like willing to fund it, more or less. So yeah. Anyway, follow and turn on notifications. Follow buttons here to put in your followers list. Notification bell rings to give you a notification when I go live. You can click here to sub me on Twitch anytime or give subs. If you scroll down the page, you'll see all these Twitch panels. If I'm not online and streaming, there should be an About tab that's right here. Click that and you'll be able to see all these. I have a Charm and Siege to get it. Click here and sub me on Twitch, and click here and link up your Ubisoft account and Twitch account, and you'll get the Charm. It's completely universal on Xbox, PlayStation, PC, all Gun Zappers, all future Gun Zappers. And you sub one time for a month to keep it forever. You can sub with a tier 1 to 3 sub a gifted sub, or for free, Prime, and you can do that whether I'm online or offline. Open this up, log in your Amazon account, click here and link up your Amazon account to check out for free, which gives you access to Prime Gaming. You can also link a a friend's account with their permission, and or you can do sign up for Prime here or do a free 30-day trial. But you get a free sub every month on Twitch when you do that. You can sub and get my Charm with it, and just sub and support the stream. I still get money when you do it, even though it's free for you. So I appreciate if you take the time to do that. Supports the stream. You have free games every month, which you get to keep forever. And I think there's like 2 days left on this, but there's a cap can. Go to in-game content and scroll down. There's a cap can. I think it ends tomorrow. There's a uniform, a headgear, a gun skin, and a charm. So make sure you grab it. It's a really cool set, actually. Socials are here, and 2 YouTube channels are here. Big shout out and thank you to our amazing sponsors as always. G Fuel is up to 30% off with code KingGeorge, so click here and check it out. Sorry, you missed out on the Rainbow is Magic collector's box. It's sold out, and the tubs are sold out as well. So I tried to tell you guys to order, so if you missed out, you missed out. You can still get the Black Ice flavor of G Fuel, so that's still available. If you scroll down the page, though, and you haven't tried G Fuel, you can get a starter kit. It's a cup with 7 flavors. You pour the packet of powder in the cup. You add water. I personally also add ice. You shake it up, and you have an energy drink. There's 140 milligrams of caffeine per packet or per scoop if you buy a tub. Nice part about it being in powder form is you could move the caffeine amount up and down. If you want to do a half scoop, 70 milligrams of caffeine. It's like about a cup of coffee, a little bit more. You want to do double, you could do 280 if you need like a ton of energy. You get the idea. You can move it exactly how you want it. Nice part is too, tastes super delicious and it's sugar free. You would never guess it's sugar free. It tastes excellent. They do collabs with tons of brands and games and movies and video games and whatever else. So check it out, including Siege. Cups are reusable, and the absolute best part of all is when you buy the tubs, it's less than $1 per serving. So normally an energy drink is like $2, $3, $4. Especially nowadays, right? But G Fuel, the tubs are $36, and you get up to 30% off with code KingGeorge, and there's 40 servings in there, so it's under $1 per serving. So saves you a lot of money over traditional $2 to $3 energy drinks. And My code works with like pretty much everything. So, collector's boxes, tubs, cans, server kits, and caffeine free. And it also stacks on top of sale items as well, too. Corsair now got to make the best gear out there. You can click here or type # Corsair in the chat. You can also type ! Mouse, keyboard, mouse, headset, and specs to see all my gear. But yeah, they sell the following that I just listed, plus chairs, monitors, lighting kits, streaming gear. They're all God. This is everything I use to run the stream. The light on my face, camera, capture card to see my screen, all their mounting system, mic to talk into, green screen to cut background, stream deck to control it all. PC components to basically build the whole PC, as well as full pre-built gaming PCs, laptops, and monitors. So check it out. Also, I think there's a tomorrow this ends. Yeah, tomorrow this ends. So click here or type # Factor in the chat, and you could check out Factor. So for as low as like $40.47 for 6 meals, or if you want to buy 18, as low as $5.50 a meal, you could pick that with protein too. You'll get these meals delivered directly to your front door. So super good stuff. Check it out. This is this week's menu. Basically, when you order these meals, they come to your house in an insulated box with ice packs so that they're fresh, never frozen. They're never frozen. And all the meals are designed by professional chefs, dietitians, and nutritionists so that they taste good, are nutritionally good for you, and are healthy. So, yeah, check it out. It's really good, and all the meals are pre-made. You just pop in the microwave for 2 minutes. They come in these little boxes, and you're good to go. So, pretty cool. You're trying to lose weight. If you're busy, you have a bunch of time and stuff like that that's being eaten up in your life and stuff like that. There's no dishes, no grocery shopping, no meal prepping, no chopping, cutting, cooking, anything. You just open the box, warm it up for 2 minutes, meal. So it's pretty nice. Check it out. And I think tomorrow's the last day to get it on this deal. So definitely check it out. You can click here or type # merch to check out all of my merch, everything from the Fire and Ice collection. T-shirts, hoodies, and with either the white logo or the black logo, Black Ice merch, and the hats in black or white. I'm going to put all of these in the chat. Twitter account is right there. I always post on Twitter before I go live. Anything important goes on Twitter for myself, for Siege, for Twitch, for YouTube, and I also post and pin my weekly schedule there. And YouTube channel is right there. I post a new video there every Thursday. We're having one tomorrow, so go check it out. It'll be a really good video on Rank 2.0. Second YouTube channel is right there every day at 9 a.m. Eastern. There's a full game of Siege, and at 8 a.m. I'm back at my Twitch VOD, and then I need to update that. I do this short at 7:30. Instagram, TikTok, and Facebook, where I post little clips from the stream every single day. So make sure that you are following on those platforms. Public Discord server is right there. And last and final thing, we have a big giveaway. I think today is the last day for it. But yeah, we have a giveaway for almost $500 worth of Corsair gear. Corsair Virtuoso XE headset, the headset I'm wearing. Saber RGB Pro wireless mouse. And a K100 keyboard with optical switches. So go check it out. Click the link and follow me in Corsair on whatever socials you want. There is, no bonus for being a sub, no paid renters. It's just free. So good luck. But yeah, that's about it. Thank you, everybody. Have a great day or night wherever you are. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thank you very much for watching. And yeah, take it easy, everyone.